Hello, guys. What's up? What's up? Y'all can hear me? Ugh. Finally. Whew. I'm finally available for a good old time of live streaming on Blue Archive on account reviewing. My god. Dudes, this weather has been shit. Oh my god. I actually kind of forgot how bad this was. Holy crap. Honestly, compared to 5 years ago, this has honestly gotten worse. It has. It really has. I feel like it has been slowly but surely been getting more and more shit. I mean, it's not like by an insane amount, but like you can feel the difference like 5 years ago from at least from where I'm living. This shit is not fun. It's not fun at all. Holy. Like even during night, like this time, right? It's like nighttime for me right now, right? And it's still horseshit. It's still, you can still feel like as if it's daytime, bro. It's that bad. But either way, we're back for another account review session, and you might be wondering, what is this music in the background? It's actually one of the latest videos from the Blue Archive Global channel, where they just have a bunch of Red Winter remix albums or remixes from other creators. Pretty cool. Is global warming seriously censored? No, I just didn't really said it. Oh. The fuck? That is bullshit. Okay. Ask that. Man, YouTube is just so lame, bro. Holy. Censorship as to be worse than Blue Archive's club censorship, man. It is actually kind of crazy. Holy. God damn. Alright, well, either way, stay hydrated. Yeah, man. I actually have to drink like every so often. It's really bad. And then whenever I wake up, right? Because obviously when you're asleep, you don't fucking drink like it's like sleepwalking. That's sadly not how it works. I wish I could. But when I wake up, my fucking throat is so dry that it actually hurts. So the moment I woke up, I immediately have to drink. Account review didn't even participate ever since, lol, because you decided because you don't want to. I mean, that's the thing. Welcome to the stream, Hentia gods. Even though I know why your name is Hentia and not the other way around. Well, either way, we have, or actually gonna be, we actually have this whole ass list still left. Also, we're gonna be able to talk about how this all works, of course. And yeah, well, I kind of want to, but I'm very busy. I can only spare like 30 minutes or more. Oh, really? I see. 30 minutes, huh? Jesus, what kind of work you got there? That's rough. Man. Well, either way, I gotta continue the series. Well, I mean, it's been quite the vibe ever since I started it, and well, we still have a lot to go through. And I mean a lot, and it's still growing. So yeah, honestly, I'm getting to the point where I'm actually thinking of doing 2 of these per week now, instead of just once. It's actually kind of getting crazy now. Well, GG, I'm gonna go for now. You won't ever finish it. So like for context, why there's only a few check signs. Most of the recent like ones I finished, I usually place it here. So this has been the amount of people that I've reviewed in the past what 2 months. Hello there, David. What's up? These have been what I've been reviewed in the past 2 months. Just yeah, 2 months by the way. And then I still have this much left. So, yeah. We are still trying to scrape through a good chunk of them. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and begin with how account reviewing works in the first place. It's a bit of a recap, of course, as per usual, just like any other account review that I've done. I haven't played Blue Archive at all. Well, I haven't seen you in a bit. I don't believe so. Either. Unless you've changed like a name or something. Well, glad to see you. Either way. Oh, Kier's here. Hello. Kier, he's here. One of my fellow exotic knights. He's vibing here. Alright. Now let's talk about how things work here. Each account review will typically last for about 1 hour. If I have a special guest, 1 hour and 10 minutes is guaranteed. No special guest today. So there will be none of that. We only have 1 hour per account review since I'm just on my own anyways. We're solo. Number 2, account review is in order from the list. However, players listed in priority review are prioritized if they are available. Also, damn, this remix kind of goes hard. Anyways, what that means is there's a whole ass list here, right? And, well, if you either paid or someone else placed you as on the priority list, then you are going to be, well, obviously, prioritized. Number 3, if you aren't available and it was supposed to be your turn, then I'll temporarily skip you until you are said available. Also, there's a bot. God damn it. Dude, bots can never run out on Twitch, can it now, huh? It's actually kind of crazy. So, what number 3 means, this one right here, is simple. I basically skip a person if they are not available yet. Like, for example, if Apple Cider is not available, I'll skip, go to PG. If Apple Cider has come back and I'm still in PG, I'll just finish PG's account review and then I'll get back to Apple Cider. Simple as that. Of course, we got the usual special offers for donators. $5 for becoming an exotic knight. Extend a player's or your account review by 20 minutes. If I have a special guest, plus 25 minutes instead. No special guests, so we're just going with the default 20 minutes or a little bit more, depending on what happens. $10, be prioritized in the list. You may choose someone else too instead. Number 3, for every member gift, I will increase the stream duration by 15 more minutes, up to 5 times per review stream. Extra notes, account review streams typically last for over 5 hours unless it's been extended. It really does tend to be over 5 hours. You may sign up for an account review again when you haven't been account reviewed in 3 months. I usually have like an Excel sheet or a Google sheet that tries to keep up to see who's been like reviewed in the past and how long they have before they get reviewed. They get to be reviewed again. In the future, I'm planning to do a new special offer for this particular cooldown, as some people are suggesting it, or at least wanting to do it. So I'll think about that very soon. For now, it's not gonna be published yet. Maybe next week. For now, that's this rule has been stayed like this for a while now, and it's been working out. So not much changes. All right. Okay, now that we know how things work, let's actually go ahead and start things off. Oh, but before we start, we also have, of course, the donation goal. For today's donation goal, I have to voice act pre-cooked copy pastas suggested by viewers. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not even showing up properly. So let me just fix that real quick. What the heck? But what that means is, well, from my past experiences and from what certain people want to see, I think actually a good amount of them, they want me to go ahead and, well, read certain copy pastas. And well, why not make it for today? For today's account review session. Or make it today's donation goal. Hopefully for $100, Zach will wear a swimsuit for the next account review. Hey yo, what the hell? What the hell, eh? Also, hello there, Kishan. Spooky. Kishan's idea spooked me. Ooh, oh god. I already went through my maid phase. Sub would do so much more for just $20. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's not even wrong, chat. He's not even wrong. Okay, now let's go ahead and start. God, I need to drink water every like fucking 2 minutes, bro. I swear to God. I only talk nonstop for like 2 minutes and I already need to drink water. It's actually so stupid. Okay. All right. Let's let the show begin. Red Renter music is such a vibe, bro. It is. So here are the first 3 people that will be joining in. The reason why I'm skipping Aru and Guardian is, first off, Aru is unfortunately is very, very random on how free he is, and that's honestly the reason why he hasn't been reviewed at all. I feel bad, but it is what it is. I've already talked to him before, and yeah, it's just not very consistent whenever he's available. Number 2 is Guardian. Now, Guardian, the reason why he's not available is because he has some family helping to do during this weekend, so he's just completely gone. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So that removes our priority list for today. No one in the priority list is available right now, so we are going back to the regular list. Hence why I went ahead and pinged Apple Cider, PG, Denius to get themselves ready on the Professor Dynam's office, which is well my own office VC. So yeah. Hello there, Lean. Android or Lindroid, depending on how we say it. Arrow supremacy, maybe in the other side of the planet from your perspective. Well, he is actually like from NA, so he technically is from the other side. The problem is, it's not just that. I have account reviewed NA and EU people before. It's just in his case is a very special case. The problem with Arrow supremacy right now is that his time of freedom is so fucking random. I even asked him straight up that when are you ever free? Is there a specific time or day, or is it random? He says it's random. So I've even DM'd him before, where like, do you want a dedicated time when you're gonna be free, and I'll do an account review just for you, because that was like a donation goal I did for Aru, and he's like, and he like, you know, he actually said no thanks. It's fine. He'll wait until his time is actually you know, up for him to be able to be actually do it. And I said, okay, just let me know. So yeah, that's the whole story. We should get Umusume account reviews. I'm just not good enough in Umusume yet, and I'm not sure if I have enough time to get good at that game. That's the problem I have right now. I would love to do more I would love to do account reviews to games that to other games that I played, the other gacha games that I played, but Umusume could be like a good one. I just don't feel like I'm good enough, you know? I'm just suggesting it to you. Yeah, I get it. Hello, Big Shot. Hello. Yo.
Yo.
Say, are you available in like, I don't know, like 1.5 hours from now? Because I'll do like one account review, and then maybe we'll do like a ad break and go to you, because you're gonna be pulling, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about that? Something like that.
Sure, one.
All right. I'll see you after this review then. Okay then. Bro can feel the LARPer allegations. What the hell do you mean? Also, hello there. Hello. Hi. I'm News. Okay. If you just want to, I'm not trying to force you. I know. Suggestion is a suggestion, not a forced thing. Yes. Alright, looks like PG will go first. Apple cider doesn't seem to be available, so... Let's see if this works. Yo. Hello. can you hear me? Oh, hello, Hino Taika. Welcome to the stream. Sup. All right. We have a Arisu plushie, an Arisu Fumo right here. Hello. Hi. Are you a chat only? Still serious? Hold on. Okay. I see. So yes, PG will be up first, and then I am planning to see if I get I'm planning to do a little bit of a quote-unquote ad break, but it's not really an ad break. It's more like watching Big Shot from JP, from the JP VA server, to do some pulls, because usually that editor friend of mine, right? Because he's the person who usually edits on some rare occasions. On some occasions, he does tend to like do some edits, and then I upload them on YouTube. Usually, his edits are pretty like obvious from my edits. My edit format is like completely different from him usually. Hey man, I just joined the server and I want to show you my account on a call. Oh, I see. There is in fact person named Felix, except I'm lagging out of my ass. Hello, friend. Well, if there is one thing you need to realize, Felix. First up, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Hi. Okay, now I listen. Hello. Oh, hi. Sup. I don't know where you are. Okay, our account review. You don't seem to realize how account reviewing works, it seems, my friend. So let me just try to put you in a thread so you can understand. You may also check pins. Alright. Okay. I was talking to another person, PG. Alright. Well, either way, you can now start sharing your screen. And we will be able to see whether or not you're gonna be good to go. Who's on the list this time? Well, our first person who will be reviewing is PG, aka the Arisu with the Arisu Fumo. So just a TLDR, PG. I'm not sure if you saw it, but basically, when I say the time will start, that means a timer will start, as account reviews typically will last for 1 hour. If the 1 hour has been stricken, or has been up, or time's up basically. So that will be the end of your account review, unless someone or yourself extends the duration of your account review via donations. So kind of like that. And well, to draw out that 1 hour, I'll try my best to be able to go through your account as fast as possible, while also trying to give you a heads up. So that's simple. Hurrah. And how I do the account review is by going through the age of your account, the currencies you have, and your students, of course. Those are like the major ones. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay, well, now that we're done talking about that, we can start right now. Okay. So, how old is your account? Since you are going to be chatting, I'm only gonna ask a few questions that, you know, is that you need to answer or some shit like that. Rarely. So yeah. So we don't waste too much time. Around 1.5 years old. Okay. That greeting though. Hey, don't mind it. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, for some reason my full screen just did not work out. Okay, so I was gonna say that 1.5 years old. Okay, still pretty young. That's like half. No, I wouldn't say half of my account's age. Close though. It's fairly close. It's almost half of my account's age. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay. You have 233 million credits and 44,000 pyroxenes. Now, that's actually all good amounts. It's actually not bad. To be honest. That's a decent chunk. Hoarding for K. Oh, I don't know. Let me pause the timer real quick because Felix is asking something. Your ask, where do I wait? Did you read the thing I sent you? Like all this? I told you to check pins, show you the LTLDR, the list. And if you wanna wait, bro, you got the whole ass. You got 55 more people to go through. So, yeah, I can list you in right now, and well, you know, you will now be in the waiting list. Basically, so. I'm assuming since you are eager to do so, I will put you in the said waiting list. However, unless someone were to push you up and put you in the priority review list, you have a pretty big chance of, well, pretty much guaranteed that you're gonna have to wait for next time. Because that is a lot more people before you. Ignore that, I forgot to uncopy the previous thing. What the hell is this image? Wait, I suggest reading the pin comment. The pin comments, Felix. Like the one I like replied when I mentioned you. Alright. Let me unpause and continue. Okay. Let's go to your students. I'm downloading Blue Archive. Ah, you're heading back. Glad to see them, David. Alright. You know what? Oh. That is a pretty big list you got there. Okay. Let's scroll back up. Scroll back up. Alright. Can I check date acquired for now? I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna check it. Why not? For a little bit. So go to the sort. It should be from the sort. Sort. Date acquired on the bottom left. Ah, yeah. Look at that. You'll see this account did have some history, and a good chunk of the units that are old are actually built. At least in this account's like age, right? Okay. Let's head back to levels then. I got both S-Hosh and D-Hina in the same pool. Wow. That's kind of crazy, bro. Hola. Alright, start off with Hoshino. Welcome home to the place where miracles begin. Holy fire writing. What the f... Huh? Okay, well, this Hoshino's strong. Don't get me wrong. But... What is this funny talent leveling? 11, 6, and 5. Are. Were you experimenting, Hoshino? With the talent? With the talent books? I don't know how to... Are you talking about file restriction? Yeah? Oh man. You're gonna need some teachings on that. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to make it to that point. But one big tip, PG, is that when it comes to max talent upgrading, it's usually only worth leveling max talent from like a dozen worth. Like as in like level 10, level 20, and then level 25. Getting like level 3, level 5, level 7 are kind of like small increments that really don't matter most of the time. I see. Yeah. And in a lot of cases, people would even dare say that you're better off just level 25 or not even leveling it up in the first place, if that is not the case. Because the increment of the talent is actually a mere 2 to 3%. You'd be very like lucky to fucking see a 5% increment from this. In most cases, it's like a 2 to 3%. Try to get her HP to level 25 then. Well, she is your waifu, so that makes sense. Whose account is this? PG. PG. Hang on. I think I'm about to sneeze. Oh shit. Okay, my sneeze stopped. I. Sorry, there was a stray cat. Okay. Yeah, go next. This Hoshino is very much max. Yep. Max X kill Hoshino, break for PvP. Listen, it's his wife. Not much can be done about it. Not gonna say too much about it. It is what it is. What the helly? Whoa. Max HP too? Huh. That is interesting. So PG, normally when it comes to DPS units, max HP talent leveling is not usually needed. Like it doesn't usually matter with these characters. I should have guessed. PG is a grinder. Yeah. But yeah, the reason behind it is usually DPS are on the middle to back line, right? With the exceptions of Mika, but Mika has like big stats to, you know, make up for it, right? And they are usually high tier investments, so they usually have pretty good chunks of HP compared to supports. Supports or tanks are usually the ones that really matter the most with max HP increments. Supports and tanks, I think they're most important ones for max HP. Supports because they're usually squishier than DPS, and tanks, well, they fucking tank. So basically all attack and DPS, healing, and HP for support and tanks. Yeah, normally. If the support doesn't really have healing scaling, then healing is useless. So HP most likely, and the other way around for, you know, healing. And if they have both, then go both. Yeah, basically. Yeah. just watch out for how they scale. If it's like a healing support, obviously healing is the most important for them. HP is an option that you can do as well if they are struggling to live. But otherwise they go healing. HP for buff supports that who lack significant amount of HP. And well, tanks is a bit of both. If they have healing and they have health to work with, then go ahead. If they don't have healing, then health's really their only like important factor. So yeah, that's about it, really. It's just general things to just know. Next. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, the talent is actually not terrible, but just level 7, just a bit odd. I guess that makes sense because you don't know how to do file restriction. It's just a bit funny to see level 7. I did the first 25 levels and then nothing else. Oh. Yeah, you need some help there. Holy shit. Only doing like level 25 or floor 25 on file restriction is rough. We need some improvements on that. Alright, speaking of improvements, your Kisaki doesn't have T10 body or badge. Huh. Working on getting Bond 50. Yeah, I mean, that's great to see though. Bond 40 on Bond 40 is nice. But I'm surprised your badge, like your equipment number 2 is not maxed. It's only at T8. I forgot. I see, bro. Well, don't forget, man. Something to worth noting on regarding Kisaki. Wait, hold on. Let me just pop-up stream, more options. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Since no one's really talking anyways, I'm just gonna do it like this. There you go. Much better. Okay. So, something worth noting for with Kisaki, I'm sure you've heard about this like a couple times in the past, but if you've not, then let me explain. Kisaki has very high stats for a special unit, and I'm sure you know that special units transfer a small portion of their stats to the striker units. And Kisaki is among one of the most powerful in terms of not only skills but also in stats. So, if you've noticed, if you compare her to other special units, her stats are marginally higher than most other special units. Also, it's not really a bad... Okay, so regarding what you said, Dao, it's not inherently terrible to add attack talent books to special supports. Because at the end of the day, it does transfer attack stats. However, you would prioritize your DPS first before your special support. For talent, for max talent on attack. That's like the order. You go the DPS and then you finally go with the support that is universal, such as Kisaki. Maybe for min-max damage. Yeah, because since it's only a few portion, that it is less prioritized to max talent, the attack, compared to a main DPS. Blue Archive. Alright, next. I mean, what the heck? Okay, just a TLDR, Yuka does not really need any talent upgrades. Not sure why you had to give her level 8 healing. Although she has a funny number now, 666 Oh, damn. Damn, bro. Ah, you're thinking about that sub skill, eh? Okay, so here's the thing. That sub skill is actually one of the worst sub skills in the game, as Yuka rarely takes cover. In fact, one of the most notorious players, Intrepid, he's like a Leviathan, that has yet to see her actually take cover. And even if she did, it's usually a waste, because she starts her cover when she's at full HP. So when she takes that cover once, she never does it again. And the one time she takes cover, she's still like full HP anyways, because the battle has only started when she does that. So pretty useless. Yeah, it's a rookie mistake. But yeah, Yuka's sub skill doesn't really do a whole lot, unfortunately. I know it sounds I know it sounds ridiculous to hear, but yeah, it's a bit rough, unfortunately. Next. Not much can be done though. It's already too late. Okay. I have said this to you ever since I saw that Hoshino of yours from the talent unlocks, but I highly discourage leveling up talents at like such small decimals, or such small, like, you know, values. Level 2 is so bad. It doesn't do anything. Also, Hincher at the UE30 T10 maxed out, huh? Damn. Now we have talent spread leveling. Yeah, you love a bit of the Hincher, eh? I use her only for missions? What? Mission exclusive Hinas should not be this invested. If you're just at the LDR, when you're using a character exclusively for missions, they do not need that big of an investment. Unless it's for waifu reasons. So yeah. Oh. So yeah, it is waifu reasons. Okay, fair enough. Next. Hoshino, well, understandable. It is another one of his waifus. Okay. Unfortunately, it's kinda she didn't manage to go through the UE40. That's a little bit sad. She's next on getting Bond 50. Are you planning to make her UE40? I'll try. Well, I'd say at this point, I think it's not mandatory anymore. Back then it would be. Nowadays, I think it's actually fine to just leave her at UE30. It is. So, probably most likely not, unless you just want to. You don't want to go Torment or higher than nah? Well, it's also the fact that UE40 is just so comfy. But the thing is, since Hoshino swimsuit is going to see lesser usage nowadays, and well, most of the time you don't need that big of a survivability requirement anymore because of how much faster the content has been. Trying to get my Mika to UE60, so maybe later. Oh wow, you want your Mika to be UE60, huh? Want your XD girl be thick, huh? I see. Next. But yeah, most likely Hoshino swimsuit is not something you need to prioritize going anything beyond UE30 at the moment. Wakamo, on the other hand, is what the fuck is this Wakamo? What the hell? Wait a minute. The classic Hoshihina ship? I I don't feel like I need to see that kind of thing to be said, bro. What the hell? Okay. Your Wakamo is a little bit funny. Once again, I've said this before, but you know, max talent HP on DPS units are not really needed. Also, this Wakamo has a few funny leveling. Max 8-8 and then T8 watch. Heh. The only good thing is that Hag. Oh, wow, man. What did Wakamo ever do to you? Ooh. Well, she is one of the oldest units in the game, so fair enough. Affectionate. Affectionate Hag, yeah. I see. Okay. When it comes to Wakamo or DPS units in general that are invested, UE40 should be the bare minimum because UE40 allows them to get a better enhanced skill, and that really helps them a lot. However, okay, her big usages is now over at the moment, and the next big bad blue is Battle Ares. So, as unfortunate it is to say, but you can keep Wakamo this way now, as you'll have a new android to play with. I'm hoarding for specifically so. Works for me. Naruhodo. Also, I'll give you a tip now regarding when it comes to leveling up skills. So PG, when it comes to leveling up skills, with the exception of the X skill, leveling it like 1, 2, 3, 4 until max is okay. But the basic, enhanced, and sub skill are a bit different. You see, the suggestion the suggestion to leveling up these is going by checkpoints. You level them from 1, 4, 7, and 10. If you can't do that, don't bother. So basically, the reason why you do 1, 4, 7, and 10, or in this case max, is because they usually are a significant increase in the leveling. Also, the requirement of materials is like a checkpoint for each 3 levels that you upgrade on the unit. That's why it's 1, 4, 7, and 10. Yes, it is surprising to hear that, but if you've noticed, whenever you level up a character beyond those checkpoints, there's a new resource they need to add in. And well, leveling them up once from like 7 to 8, for example, is just usually not worth it. So typically it's 1, 4, 7, and 10. Yep. As Dao said. Next. Okay. This is one of few characters where I'd say it's okay to have a T8 for now, badge. Although I'm kind of surprised you don't have. Once again, wait, what the fuck? You have more watches than badges? What the hell? I've never seen someone where they have a T10 watch on a unit, but only a T8 badge. Twice in a row now. Huh. Interesting. Well, either way, UV40 is a good stopping point. And T8, while I prefer that being T9 or above, T8 is also bare minimum good. It's good enough. So, it's something to take word of. It's fine. Next. Ares actually being good. Who would have thought? That's a classic in my roster. What do you mean? Hanako swimsuit. Max 7, 8, eh? UE50. First student with no talent level. Unfortunately, it is a bit sad to see that your enhanced skill is only level 7 and not max, as that enhanced skill kinda goes hard. In fact, it's really important. Trinity Mats is a bit of a nightmare for you right now, isn't it? I'll try to get back when I can. Fair, fair. D10 though, and UE50, that's fine. You can keep her at UE50. She doesn't need to be UE60 to be honest. It's optional, very optional. Enhanced skill, yep, could be max, but that'll be for your later date or next time. Next. Just quickly joined here to say fuck Kaiten. Wow. What did the Kaitengers do to you, my friend? Hoshino armed. Wow, you really have a tendency to have a max 8-8. That is rough. That means you use a lot of resources on that +1 on the level that isn't significant, which is a bit rough. Also, T5 watch. Ouch. That kind of hurts. The only good thing is Hoshino armed at UE40 typically means that they are mainly used for tank. I'm assuming you mostly use your Hoshino arm for tanking, right? Another Israel GPT tweet on Titan soon. What Titan did to me? The fact that I don't have Marina or Yakumo or UE50 Hina to do Red Torment. That's what bro did. I pray EU is nice enough to give one plat with one torment only. Wow. Not having a UE50 Hina must not. You must not. What the heck? That's a bit of a torture to yourself, my friend. Oh. Well, that's a bit rough on your red side then. I believe it's still possible to win. It's just that you would need like 4 teams. And do you even have 4 teams in the first place for red? Probably not, right? Unfortunate. Okay. Anyways, go next. Just a pro tip. If you're doing a DPS run with Hoshino on raids or in JFD, I'd suggest borrowing one instead for UE50 and above. Because UE40, and especially with a T5 watch, at DPS Hoshino sucks. At that level, at that tier. UE40 plus only T5 watch is kind of meh for DPS. It's good for tank. It's good enough for tank. Good thing I don't use it for DPS, I see. I see, bro. Ibuki! Well, wow, your Ibuki isn't even maxed out yet on X skill, which is the most important part. But otherwise, this is okay. Next, it's all right. Not a big deal. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, the watch not being like higher is kind of sad, but it's all right. It can be excused for a bit here. Next. T10 gloves? Wait, what? You're right. T10 gloves. How many gloves do you have at T10? even your Sarugi is at T10 gloves. Yes? Huh? Oh, Nagisa fan. Right, I forgot. Oops. Oops. I forgot. Sagami equals Nagisa fan. Right. Oop. Mabi, bro. Sorry. That makes sense now. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. XD. Okay. To be fair, I have like 700 blueprints of T10 gloves right now. I don't know what to do with them. Next. You really have a damn, bro. It's actually kind of unfortunate how many resources you wasted on to having a level 8 on the skills. Like having a level 8 is painful, man. Imagine how many resources you could have saved up if you had it at level 7 instead. Anyway, good luck on your account review, Dino. Stay safe with all that bad weather you're having. I see. Thank you very much, man. And right now, actually, regarding Dude Luck on the account reviewing, PG is an interesting guy. I might not have enough time to review all of his stuff because he definitely seems like a person I probably would want to have an extension on. Haven't ordered any Abido stuff recently. I see. But yeah, no. That level 1, 4, 7, 10 is would have definitely helped you in the past. I have some funny students. You wanna see those? I see, bro. I have come to say hello. Hello, Sumi. Hi. I'm currently reviewing an interesting person here. I may need more time for investigation purposes right now, because one of the things that I've noticed is that, as Peachy said, he does level 25 file restriction at most, which is, oh boy, that's concerning. All right, next. Okay. We're gonna rapid fire through this. Okay, fine. Next. Okay. I'm gonna keep repeating myself from the same mistakes he's done in the past. I've already said like the solutions, so no need to say anything more. Okay, Rio. This is actually good. Wow, UE40. UE40 max. T10, T10, T10. Okay, good. Good job. If this was UE30 and you had a max enhanced skill, I would have raped you. Just kidding. Anyways, I'm not gay. But you're UE40, so congrats. Next. This is... What have you been experimenting with your max talents, bro? With your talent inheritance, bro. Level 2 on every single one. Healing, attack, and max HP. Healing? Huh? Where did this come from? Were you like doing some experimentations? Healing? Huh? This doesn't make a lick of sense. What is this? What? My confusion has risen. What? When was the last time that you used Eroha? When was the last time that you used Eroha, bro? Oh my god. Okay, don't randomly level up talents, bro. What are these random investments that I don't quite understand the head of mine? Bro. Alright, next. Also, unfortunately, she's quite dated now. At least she's good for dates still. Okay. Kotama. Alright, I'm gonna give you a special pro tip real quick. So, wait. You actually T10'd her gears? Holy shit. Wow. I don't even think my Kotama is at T10. Okay, so T10 on Kotama is kind of diabolical because the thing is, Kotama's stats are kind of in the lower end for a special unit. If you notice, she has 39,000 HP, 3,800, 109 defense, healing. Okay, now, think about this for a minute. You see this Kotama stats, right? Can you go back to Kisaki? Do you see that difference? Even if she's only at UE40? You see, when it comes to lower end stats for supports, they usually, you don't bother making them T10, as it's not worth it. Because the stats they get from these just aren't worth it. They don't add up enough to be significant enough. Can alt maybe Lamau? Oh, bro. Wow. Actually, never mind. The rain made the surroundings more humid, so I'm sweating harder after the rain. Yeah, bro. If the rain stops in like less than an hour, then it actually becomes even worse. It has to rain like for 3 hours straight or more. At least she saved me on Yesod. Oh, lol. Okay. Also, her basic skill and enhanced skill. I have some bad news on that. Okay, so I want you to read the basic skill for a bit. Okay. Okay. So, 8 decreases the attack. Now that's actually great, okay? However, do you know that at level 1 it has the same amount of attack decrease? It does not scale on the level. Yes. You heard it here. At level 1 it's 18.9%. At level 10 it's 18.9%. Yep, you heard that here. So, basically, what I'm saying is you fucking wasted 3 million worth of materials. Well, that was a waste. Speaking of waste, let's look at your enhanced skill. Okay, so read this. Accuracy, right? Sounds cool. On paper, this seems like an important thing to work with. Unfortunately, I have bad news. You don't need accuracy for debuff to work. So, with that being said, that means that her enhanced skill is a decoration. And at level 1, it does the same thing for her. Well, at least there's no problem with leaving it at least level 8 then. Yep. Next. Hey, Hedonus. Welcome, welcome, Hedo. Good evening, good evening. Mini Pop Idol. Got this one recently. Oh, from rerun? For this week's rerun, huh? Nice, nice. So the good news is for anyone who doesn't know, on the idol event. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So for anyone who doesn't know, they actually did a few adjustments to the idol event. As bad as it was to have it like only 1 week rerun for newer players, they did some decent compensations. All right. So the compensations they did are the following. Of course, the obvious announcements they did, like such as the 450 event currency and 360 AP, which isn't enough. So what else they did? They did the Red Winter code. So okay, fine. That paroxene, neat. How about the others? We get an event. We get an IOE event, which by the way doesn't usually happen. We don't usually get IOE event plus an event on top of that. That doesn't usually happen. IOE events are usually meant for dead weeks. We get an IOE event plus this event as well. And then finally the third part, they have discounted prices and we have more shit that we can buy. Yes, the things in the shop are discounted and there's more in stock. You can buy more and it's discounted. For example, the superior artifacts usually cost 200. Now they cost only 150 in this event, and you can get an extra one more than the usual amount. So yeah, actually, I should have taken a look at it earlier, in the earlier weeks, but it actually wasn't that bad. They did a decent enough compensation to where I won't like go ahead and shoot them in the head for it. Anyways, I'm gonna unpause the timer now. Okay. Either way, Mini Pop Idol is exclusively meant for two fights at most, to be honest. You could argue 3, but like from what I can see, she's mostly used for either Yesod or Gebra, especially Gebra. So if Gebra and Yesod aren't around, then Mini Pop Idol is kind of just there. Yeah. Not really much use for her. outside of outside of that, unless you really lack repositioning type units, which you don't, okay, then you're not gonna be needing to level her up anytime soon. In fact, you can keep her this way. Just a pro tip, even at Insane Gebra or Insane Yesod, Mini Pop Idol at this level is more than enough or sufficient enough. So, yeah, next. God's body throw team pair with Kade. Old Shino. Hey, heal, man. Serena. Okay, so... not much to say about this girl. She's like one of the beginner healers, so I know. It is what it is. Not much to say. Repositioning single target. Can use as a debate for the tank. And that's about it, really. Decent healing for single target wise. Like, if you were to focus on like one unit to heal, basic skill plus X heal is actually a lot. Next. Fuku New Year. Ah, nice. It's actually kind of funny. I actually haven't used Fuku New Year in a little while now. But back then, she was a must-use every time, man. I use her all the time because of Dihina. Makes sense. Do you not have the S Nagisa? But yeah, I do. Fuku New Year is not a bad option still, especially if you lack cost recovery, because she halves the big costs, right? After all. So still not a bad character to use. Overall, not a bad unit still, and her stats are actually pretty goated. She has a similar stat line to a character like Kisaki. Yeah, look at her stats. They're pretty big. It's actually very similar to Kisaki. So very impressive stats on her end, while also offering a decent chunk of good support for your unit. Very good, very good. Next. Back then, Fuka plus Kisaki combo was the GOAT. Genuinely the GOATed combo. Alright. Momoy. Kuyashi! Not much to say about her. And the only time you'd ever use the sisters again is when they're together with their T2 bond equipment. With their T2 bond equipment, when they're together, they're actually really good. The reason why you use them both together with a T2 bond equipment is that their T2 bond equipment is only good when they are together. T2 bond equipment doesn't do shit if they're not together. Just a pro tip. So if ever you need to use them like against a cheese fight, and you lack you still lack like AoE for yellow content, then Momoy plus Midori combo with T2 bond equipment is actually pretty fire. But if that's not needed, then no need. Next. Natsu Kancha. Natsu at this level should be enough. Fat fuck, affectionate. Oh, I see, bro. Listen, she just wants milk, okay? Okay, something is... Oh. I'll give her some. Oh. Wait. If you know what you know what we mean, chat. We know what we mean. Anyways, just something to worth noting for regarding unique equipment or weapon growth, right? I see that a lot of your default units are maxed out on UE 60, right? Personally, I don't recommend that. Keep them at like 50 at most. You can make them like, at like weapon UE 4-star, right? But like leveling them from UE 50 to UE 60 isn't recommended. Why? You only do that for DPS units or certain units like a tank in rare occasions. But for someone like Natsu, she doesn't really need that. And secondly, it's not worth it in the first place. The reason behind that is that UE50 to UE60 cost actually quite a lot of scrimmage mats. Even if you have more than enough credits, what's really gonna cost you is the scrimmage mats. You're gonna run out of that shit fast when you're trying to make someone UE50 to UE60 just like that. So yeah, it does get quite expensive. So if you ever find yourself to a character that you have at like UE 4-star, right? I would recommend hesitating on making them UE 60 until you can confirm that it's worth it. Next. Chocolate. Yes. Very, 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 very nice. Tasty. Well, anyways, this is good enough. Next. Not much to say about it. Koharu, huh? Koharu. Then, of course. Koharu, Well, Koharu at this level is actually fine. And I don't recommend leveling up enhanced skill. And it's a bit sad to see that you decided to level up the hat. It's honestly not worth it. Honestly, it's not worth it. Because her damage nowadays just kind of stinks. And it's only mainly used for campaign. And if you've already done a campaign, then what's the point, right? So, but it's too late. So just don't level up enhanced skill instead. And before you say UE40, it's not worth it. UE40 gives her more attack. It doesn't really do anything. I wish it keeps healing, but no, it just gives her more attack. Next. Gregorius? Nah, man. I feel like even with Gregorius, it only works in lower difficulties. Haruka. Haruk. Right now, she doesn't have that much place to be used on. So honestly, keep her as is. Next. Now, Amy. There is an upcoming walkabout right after Kaiten. This one was recent too. I see. So just a heads up, Amy will be used again, but this time on walkabout. Walkabout. She's the next boss after Kaiten. So good on you for investing on her a bit. This should suffice for Insane. This one should suffice. Alright. Oh yeah, Amy can also be used in PvP. She's like universal in PvP. No wonder she's a tank when she got all those 2 mountains. Yeah, she's also good on PvP as well. Not sure if you use her in PvP, but she's like kind of like one of the most. Yeah, okay. Next. Can you back for a bit? So her so Amy's sub skill is actually not worth it. It doesn't really work most of the time. It's kind of hard to make use of it. Because it's a crowd control resistance, but it's not guaranteed. So, it's kind of meh. It's not only is it situational, but it's also like not a likely chance that it's gonna be like effective. Next. Like to move the thing, the organ? No, from my experience in higher difficulties, the organ has a good chance of not even moving from Koharu's X kill. The other 2 mountain tank? True. Level 4 max 8-8. UE40, T10, T8, T6. Huh, that's funny. Huh. Well, either way. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a call that's happening on the background. Anyways, This Sabaki is okay. Like it does. She doesn't. Like I don't think there's a content where she needs to be Giga Max right now, so it's okay. Next. Big Burb. Sadly, she's kind of hard to use. Also, I don't know why you would T10 this Big Burb. Wait, why would you T10 this Big Burb? She's really hard to use. In fact, it's kind of like troll to get to really make use of her. Old yellow DPS. I actually don't. I don't remember when T10 came out for hat. But wow. I gotta make it like 1 month. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Next. Wait, 1 month ago. More like, isn't like more like 2 months? Because 4.5 years, 4.5 anniversary was like 4.5 anniversary was like over 2 months ago at this point. But yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Shinatsu. Wow, you actually leveled her up quite a bit. Well, it's not like she's bad actually. She has her use. Niche, but okay, because she's one of few single target healers that has cleanse. Underrated prefect team member? Yeah, she's a little underrated, that's fair. That is not wrong. Honestly, all the prefect team members, now that you think about it, right? They're all pretty good, right? From good to actually great, with maybe the exception of the Hina. Hina's kind of meh, unfortunately. But hey, the Hina exists, so that fixes that issue, right? But yeah, all right. Next, Fuka. Unfortunately, Fuka's too expensive to use, and for what it's worth, it's just not worth it. There's way better repositioners than her. Fuka wife though. Fuka wife. Same. She's one of my old multi healers as well. I used to use her on my campaign, and then never again afterwards. But hey, Shibei. Next. Lore versus battle. What the heck? Where did you use Junko? PvP? Oh, what the heck? I guess in one of the old PvPs, huh? Okay. Or older PvP seasons. Punch Junko. What? Where did that come from? Smug Mora over here saying punch Junko, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Next. Alright, Kayoko. Ah. Okay. So, a pro tip. Okay. I think this is where I need to start talking about this. I mainly use her for HUD and other CCC raids. Yeah. I know. But like, if you go to basic skill, right? This doesn't scale. Level 1 does the same thing. Now, as you've noticed, you're noticing a bit of a pattern, and that is to learn when to realize if the attack or not the attack, sorry, the skill is even scaling in the first place. You can tell when you go to the level up and go to bulk leveling up. Like if you were to go to bulk leveling up and like press a few arrow keys, right? You're gonna notice whether or not it's increasing. If it's not increasing, then it's clear that the leveling up on the skill does not do anything. So if you go to max, right? Yeah, see, look at that. Level 9 doesn't do anything. Level 10 still doesn't do anything. So yeah, just a bit of a pro tip. So it's worth noting to do that when you are kind of like, does it scale? And well, if it doesn't, then it sucks. X skill does though. Luckily, it does. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. So usually you would level up X skill and enhanced skill. The basic skill and sub skill are useless. Sub skill is extra damage, which I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. that really doesn't do a whole lot. It's kind of meh because she doesn't have any personal damage at all. So X skill and enhanced skill at most. Next. Okay, Akane, huh? You have no Escana, right? I do not. Okay, so yeah. So Akane is good enough as okay, actually I wouldn't say good enough as is, bro. 40,000 HP is kinda lower than I thought. Have you done a Torment Bina before? No? You definitely can. You definitely can. But I would suggest upping her HP a little bit more. You usually use Maki for Bina. Huh? Do you not stack defense shreds? Because Akane plus Maki is like the OG combo, the classic combo defense shred. Exchange with the Hina to see Harry plus Maki usually. Oh, you go with that? Hmm. Says Bardo. I would say Sihari is unnecessary, to be honest. Unless what's your usual like
That is true.
I'd say, okay, sub. Just because it's against Bina doesn't mean that doesn't mean it's a fucking always. It's just an exception, bro. Didn't even notice that fucking Sub-Violence was camping here. Because I actually don't have the icon showing. Oh my god, there's a wild sub-vitals. Anyways. Yeah. Bina usually at like higher levels, defense shred gets more and more important. And I'd say that Akane would be better, in my opinion, and you don't need to borrow. Look at that. Win-win, right? You could also just borrow Escana. That's so much better. Trust me, it'll make a world of a difference. Also, I assure you, if you ever fought GA Bina at red, it's very possible to beat with the Hina comp with that. It's very possible. If it's against yellow, it's honest. Maki plus Kane is also just fine as well. All right. Try that when the snack comes around. Snack is coming around very soon, so don't worry. Big boy is coming. Next. It's all right. Next. Next. Oh! 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 How is she not max on her basic skill yet? And yet you UE 60'd her first? Oh! Been busy with Trinity? No, you need correction still. Been busy with Trinity, and I see you have UE 60 on her. You know making UE 60 is more expensive than making your basic skill from level 8 to level 10? Nah, bro. What is this? Maki basic is basic human rights? Yes, Smug, I agree with you, my friend. What is this? This is a meme. What the hell is this? Okay, correction. Basic skill, max, ASAP. You do not need to level up anything else. Just basic skill alone suffices. Also, I'd recommend at the very least T8 hairpin. Oh, he did it right away. Well, he'll need it anyways, but better you make sure you have enough Millennium mats by the time those Android girls comes in. Anyhows, T8. I would suggest at most with the hairpin. Teeth and gloves is funny, but you just get so much gloves. I noticed. Next. Huh. You know what? At this point, I'm eagerly curious. Look, can we check your shop? I need to check your shop. Need to bite that shop, you know? Game is slow. All right. I'm curious what's going on over here. Okay. Grand Assault. Wow. Okay, my suggestion is the ones that have like 5,000 and above materials, I'd say buy Millennium Mats. I think Millennium Mats is the next thing you're gonna be worrying about a lot. So yeah. Those who are below said those tokens that are below 2,000. Don't touch them. Leave them be. The ones that are above that, like these tokens like 7,000, 5,000, I'd say buy them with the Millennium Mats. You're gonna be needing a lot of them. I'd say the most important ones are like the big Millennium, like the superior and advanced mats of the Millennium. Very good stuff. Yum yum. Have you done anything in the bounty? Let me check your bounty real quick. There is a bounty right there. Oh yeah, you have. You have been buying your bounties. GFD. GFD. Okay, tactical challenge. Okay. Okay, after this idle event, I'd suggest start saving up a lot of drinks. Because in like a few weeks from now, we will be having one of the biggest events we've had in a hot while, which is Anniversary 5th. And then all that world boss fights. So I suggest saving as much as possible after the idle event, okay? Must. Do not miss that. Okay. Well. The 1 hour is over, PG. Are you perhaps interested in an extension or not? Otherwise, nah, it's fine. I see. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Well, then that'll be it for now. Do you have a last question? Do you have any last questions? All right, the final restrictions, eh? I don't have enough time for that. Though it would be lovely if I were to get extended by a person, but it's okay. The solution is very simple, my friend. There is a person that can particularly help you a lot when it comes to the whole file restriction problems. In fact, you could probably go here. So I'm gonna ping you real quick. Actually, you could either go here or here, depending. Let's see here. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, so go here. Let me ping you. There. So over here, you can talk to like a person like Can Talk or Fiani, Subvitals even. Yeah, fuck. I know that sound. I know it's crazy, right? But yeah, Subvitals, Fiani, Can Talk. These people can help you learn how to be able to deal with FRR and actually know how to make use of a team. Trust me, with your account, you can do up to floor 74. I pinged you to the thread, okay? I think you should see the thread. And then what you do is, you kind of like, you either talk to Kantok, Subby, Subvitals, Fiani, the Wakamo simp. These people can help you greatly, trust me. You can also just generally ask something on the thread, and a person will probably just go ahead and try to answer that question right off after a while, give or take a few hours. All right, yep. There's always gonna be a person here down for help. I have built this community after all for a lot of stuff. We're either helping memes and shit. So yeah, don't worry, you got that covered. All right. GG's PG. Hopefully this will help you then. Oh, final question. Oh, okay. What's their final question? Oh, what is it? Best cat student. Play if it's playable, kick you. If it's not playable, Akira. That's my answer to you. Alright. See you then. GG's, man. Hopefully this will help you a lot. Make sure to remember what I've said. And if you don't, you can always rewatch the VOD. And again, like I said, an FRR, just ask a question or even ping a person like Sub, Fiani, Kantok, and etc. They'll try to help you as best as they can. Alright. Bye bye. You can leave now. Peace, peace. Denius, wow. It's finally his time. Hurrah. Wow, bro. Look at this man. Already calculating how to bond 50 Nico. Surely the NTR of all time. Anyways.
Not NTR.
Huh? Is it now?
It isn't.
Big Kappa.
Hello.
Hello. What's up? You finally made it.
Finally, after way too much time, but it's finally here.
The re-review. Oh ho ho! Wow. How interesting. Oh shit! I forgot. Denius.
Yeah.
Before we begin, actually, we got a advertisement break.
What?
Bruh.
Yes.
You gotta
Hey.
make me wait more.
Yes, bro.
How dare you?
Do you have a Do you have a sponsor?
Not really. It's kind of a meme. But essentially, Big Shot is going to be doing a poll on his JP for the Foxes. It's okay.
That's good.
Oh,
Gambling.
Don't worry, Big Shot. He'll let you be. It's sub's turn already? No. No. We literally just had sub like 2 weeks ago, I believe. So definitely not.
3 weeks. Was it 3 or 2?
It's 2.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm at 81 million credits.
You sure? I think he's
You
been
got-
waiting for it than me. I can do it after the other guy if you want. Well, let's talk it down to the. What the hell is that? What is that, Hoshino? Anyways. Well, then let me ask this Denius then. Denius. Okay, as I like to call back then, Zeus.
I'm fine either way. Either he goes first or I go first.
Well, you heard it here, Big Shot. You either go first or he goes first. What do you say? Now's your chance to be a big shot. To be a big shot. To be a big shot.
Let's go gambling!
Yippee!
Smoke Bora Yuzu for chop.
Are?
I'm reading Bora's name.
We'll be waiting for your share screen. Let us know when it's your time, Big Shot. Bum, 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 bum. All right. There it is. Oh, look, guys, it's dress dress
Michiru.
Michiru.
Just a few days left. 2 days actually.
Also, look at the banner update. It's modernized now. This is like this is really your usual
This
banner
looks like
now.
Star Rail.
I mean, it's not really just Star Rail. It's pretty much most other gacha games in modern day. Alright, first and pull.
I mean, with this kind of UI, it makes you, it helps you see this, the CG better.
Can we see Planet Chat? Because this is the one where we can find Plana or them together when it's pink. So let's see. Also, have you guys seen? Speaking of pulling, our character of the Plana and Arona. Have you guys seen my latest like shorts about Arona? Have you guys seen that? Oh,
Oh,
pink.
there it is.
Oh, double.
Double.
Nice. Is this a review
That's
or a
crazy.
see Hare rate up gacha says by Tahoe? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Tahoe. Well, we have a bit of a special break time, which is
Oh, dang
watching people gamba, watching Big Shot gamba for this. Oh,
Amy.
Amy.
Yeah.
all right, she's the permanent. Wow, that's actually not too
That's
it.
shabby.
He's a new.
Yeah, but unfortunate it isn't the break up.
But I was gonna say, did you guys saw my latest shorts about Arona?
I didn't.
I saw it. Or at least I saw a glimpse of it.
I'm an unloyal fan.
Damn, sub after all the things I've done to you. GG. Anyways.
Oh no, I'll watch it. I'll watch it now. I'll give it a like.
But-
Please subscribe to Dinomas.
Oh, they speedrun the chapter for the gacha animation? Maybe
you
not.
need to do chapter 0.
Yeah. You have to do chapter 0 to unlock it. Right, I forgot about that. I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think so because I'm not seeing Plana or the other or them together. But for anyone who hasn't who has a keen eye, you may have noticed a slight
Another
difference in
special.
Arona. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, her skin is wider.
Why are you white?
True.
What is it?
A wild hunt.
Wild Hunt.
Oh, it's Ritsu!
Oh.
Yeah!
That's lucky.
Ritsu!
That is very lucky.
Wait, I wonder how
It's
fun.
still
Wait,
new.
wait. How fun would it be to use Ritsu on Otogi, bro? Wait, hold on. How fun would that look? Would that sound like? Thoughts? Holy shit, that sounds a lot of fun. Is that? Oh, yep, it's Kurokar.
Do I see 221 Momotalks? What are you doing?
In fairness, it's JP, so he only uses it for pyroxenes.
And he's a Wisp and his pyroxenes.
Well, he has enough for 200, so it's all good. Thumbs up.
He leaves his students on breed. Unacceptable.
That's
getting-
the purple, another
He's getting
one.
pink. Holy. Please, you're doing good though. Big Shot. I don't think you should. I don't think it's nothing to be bad to scoff about, man. You're doing good.
This is like higher rates than Fest.
So far, it's within the levels of PES or even higher. Actually, yeah, it's apparently a little
Valkyrie.
bit above. Oh my God! Another new character, except it's Konoka.
It's the one who arrested the Fox Squad.
Wow.
3 out of 4
Wow.
for new character.
Wait, she's a tank? I kind of forgot she's a tank.
No,
There's another one.
Another pink. Wait, hold on. Wait. Is this
Are you draining my luck here?
this is limited, not festival, guys. Just keep that in mind. This is not fest. Damn.
6%.
Tao is like, what is this?
This is like the same rates as my idol pulse.
Poop roll that guy? What do you mean?
And
No, the BBU
congratulations.
Another
Oh
one
my
one.
fuck. Anyway,
Kano! Ow. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy though.
You're getting all the good students. You got Ritsu, you got Kanoe,
Ritsuka,
you got
no.
B Amy is whatever, but she's still okay.
Oh
Another
my
one?
god.
What?
Wait. This is way above Fest average, by the way. A Fest average doesn't
Easy.
even come close to this.
He's spilling all his luck for Fest. He's not gonna pull well.
That's not 5 yellows too? That's 50 guaranteed without even assuming that's the dupe.
That's 100 Eligma and 10 pulls.
Maybe Plana is a secret.
You are
Is
using
not
all
even
your
this,
luck,
not
brother,
even needed.
dog.
Oh my god. That's
Oh my
100.
God.
That's 100 Enigma then. Okay.
All the
Try to-
purples and no. That's so good Eligma value.
Average more like very gay. Okay.
What?
Oh, dude, is this
More
Arona?
purple?
Is this Arona built different or what? What is this update?
She gotta up. Ever since Plana came, she has to up her game.
What the fuck?
Eh,
Okay,
Oh my
I
God.
need to be
Anything.
careful. Anything but the cow this time.
Tahoe.
Anything but the fox
It's a
squad,
fox.
but it's guaranteed 3-star
No.
every time.
Kaho is a fox.
Cow is a fox. Well, fair, but still, anything but the fox hag. Poop
Oh,
rope,
wow.
please. Speaking of rolls, Taho, I thought you were gonna go back to the exotic knight cavalry. Bro hasn't
Okay, there we go. For now, he has more purple.
bro
he has
hasn't come
more
back
purple
yet.
than- Oh yeah, Taho, can you donate $20?
Oh, I got lazy.
Yo, what?
Okay, we're getting blues.
What did you say? That?
Might be a. Oh my god.
I
40
don't want to
is-
type my card again. Wait, the reason why he doesn't want to renew is because he doesn't want to type his card again. Wowie.
100 and no foxes.
At least you got like a bunch of Eligma.
And a
that-
few new characters.
But
Mirror,
Taho, you gotta,
Piracy,
but Taho,
Invader.
you gotta listen to your goat subvitals. Look what he's trying to ask for you, bro. I'm gonna take a break. Let the guy get reviewed. That's the maximum amount.
Edric. Double ad break. Premium channel. Premium.
Taho, oh, they wait. What? YouTube blocked it? Huh? Bro, YouTube
Oh
has
yeah,
to be
there's a
racist.
story of that too.
Anyways, subvitals. Tarako, ask something, bro.
What?
He says he wants you to play a
is
pig
it?
noise.
There you go.
All right, looks like he'll take a break for now. All right, ad break over.
Okay, now to the second ad break because there's always 2 ads on YouTube. Remember to subscribe to Subvitals. I'm currently at 321 subscribers and it will be crazy if I reach 350 subscribers in the next month.
This is
Please subscribe.
the person that I'm giving a freebie, by the way. Yep.
I'll give you more freebies if you still play Honkai Star Rail.
I do still play the game, but I mean, I guess we've tried every fucking option for you. I guess that is literally the only option.
Hoyo made topping up so easy in their game. I wish they do that for like other games too. Blue
So-
Archive with easy top ups would be like crazy.
Tarako, for context, sub the only reason why Sub can't donate himself is because the only way he can donate is by top up on Honkai Star Rail or Hoyoverse in general.
Yep. Currently the monthlies in Honkai Star Rail is the cheapest one out of the three. For some reason.
Dude, Sack shitted on HSR and wants more. Actual biblical greed. What the fuck, Omega?
I didn't sack shit it. They gave you like 1600 jades today, right? And I voted and I got nothing. I'm currently sitting on like 64 pities.
I see. Alright, let's actually focus up now. Okay, Denius, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
here.
The timer has officially started. Okay, when was the last time you played? Does that even...
Last time I played,
Oh, last time you played,
Just
sorry.
out here.
How long?
We-
How long have you been playing?
over 2 years now.
Over 2
Apparently.
years?
2 years and
And
2 months.
You've been like everyday active, yeah? Mostly?
Yes,
Pretty much? Okay.
everyday active.
Okay. Alright. So we know what we're expecting here. 567 million credits and 50,000 pyroxenes. Okay. Now, we have reviewed you in the past, and we've seen that your account, for the most part, is pretty much solid as hell. It isn't perfect. No one's really perfect, really. Even Subviolus, dear lord, this guy needs help.
What? I'm good now. Come on.
And yeah, so let's see some updates that I'm curious to see. Oh, that's most L2D on her swimsuit. Actually, this is the first time I've seen it.
Really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it actually is the first one because I don't recognize the background. That is definitely the first time I've seen her. Okay,
Moe boob job.
hey, yo.
Come on.
All right,
Where are we starting?
students, and let's go to. You know what? Since this is your second review, let's go to date acquired for a bit. Let's try to see like your history for a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, and then go to by levels because it's kind of funny that saying not equipped. There you go, and then go descending. No. It's there. Yeah, that. Yeah. So this goes from wait. Hold on. Oldest, right? Oldest to newest? Correct? Hang on. Can you head back?
Anyway,
Oh no, it's fucking hang on. Can you go back to data acquired? What the heck? Oh, because it's sorted by okay, data acquired and then go filter. That's weird. It should not show the levels. But okay, that's odd. What the fuck? There should be a level here. Is there not?
No, it's in sort.
That stinks, bro. Really?
Up top left.
Yeah, but it's that you can't pick them both. I swear you could show just the levels and the. Let me just try that again. Can you confirm? Okay, now it's working. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. It's the problem solved. Okay, now let's
He's
go.
sorting by data acquired.
Yeah. But the filter was on like was on quantity of the equipment, unique equipment.
Colors.
Yeah.
Huh.
So go
Alright.
descend. Yeah, go back to descending. This is like the new characters. Go. Yeah, there you go. So this is from old to new. All right. So first 3-star was Haruna. Huh. Okay. Scroll down. Haruna, and then you got Haruka afterwards. Funny. Okay. Aru afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. Yui swimsuit. Yeah, that she must have used quite a bit in the past. Very nice. Sakurako, Hinacher, Kazus, Kana, Guacamole, Sayori. Oh, 07 year Sayori, man. Holy hell.
unuseful. No, I used her a little bit in the past, but
Bit rough, huh?
In the past.
not much. She outgrew her usefulness.
True.
Smug said unsubscribing to Subviolus and reporting the said channel. Yeah.
There are a few hordes here that are regularly used.
Wait, Taho, I have a big brain idea. Yo, bro, I got. This might work. Hold on, I have a galaxy brain idea actually. I'll talk about that later. For now, let me worry about this first. Okay. Akomaki, okay. Kiki Ayori. Of course, Hare Campus. Human rights, by the way.
No, she's not.
Scroll down. Yes, she is. Anyways.
She's not.
Do have a great collection of units, indeed. Yes, yes.
Pretty much everyone you need for raids at the moment.
Good
He has
job.
Mina, he has Noah. Look at that. He has a Yui Satsuki.
Yes. What?
Yui 40.
Hey, it's not the worst.
No, I don't. No. I can't just wrap my head around the concept that someone would build their own Satsuki.
Well, if he did Torment, then having double Satsuki would be nice.
I think most of the time you just borrow a Satsuki and then you finish off with the black girl.
Right?
Beautiful Karen, yeah, that's her name.
The black girl. Damn, bro. Anyways, okay. Okay. So for the most part, this seems to be nice. Let's go by level. Let's go back to level now. And then let's scroll down again. This time I'm gonna check the lower levels. See if we have anything that's. So far, though, chat, I don't think there's anything that's wrong. Really, nothing crazy. Medyo Yitaha, Sunshine, kaya ko. Your Ayoba is still level 70? Have you been doing Tiparet?
Yes, she lives fine.
Up to how many floors?
We usually don't go all that high, 70, like something like that. I don't like Tiferet as a boss.
That doesn't mean you have to be a coward. 98. Floor 98 or we riot.
97 is enough.
Oh, 97 actually.
Or you can just do 100. Because
I
it's
wouldn't
just
fucking recommend that.
easy.
Hell
It's
no.
easy. No, it's easy. Floor 100 is the easiest thing ever.
If you say something is easy, I'm not trusting it.
Why? No, okay, hard missions are actually easy.
So Vitals will have to stoop that low just to convince someone to say it's easy. Lol. Yeah, bro.
In fact, I would say 29-3 hard is as easy as floor 100.
Okay, never mind. Scroll down, bro. Listen, floor. Okay, hard mission 29. No matter what hard mission is, I can auto it. I can't auto fucking floor 100 Tiparet, bro.
No, because if you use auto, you're a tourist. I'll start calling you random stuff now.
What the fuck? This man. Okay.
Tourist.
All right, let's go from the
True.
let's go from the very top now. Okay, that's good to know. I kind of forgot. Are you free to play or a spender? I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
I buy the monthly packs and the half monthlies.
Wow, wow.
Like goldfish to dolphin. If it's consistent, it's probably dolphin.
No, that's a whale. If you spend any
Oh.
money, it's whale.
What the fuck does that mean, bro? Okay, so you buy. Okay, bro. If that's the case, you buying monthlies in Honkai Star Rail is a whale, bro. What the hell? What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
no.
prop?
I don't deny my status in Honkai Star Rail, but I'm a blue archive free to play.
Oh wow. Okay, I see you, bro. Okay, let's do this fast. Let's shoot the swimsuit. Go. Let's go with this, shall we? Oh wow, this Hoshino swimsuit is sufficient for you?
Yes.
She doesn't really need to be any better.
Surprising. Because I swear that I had some speedrun strats where I actually had to make her T10.
Mhm.
Shit's a bit annoying.
Was there?
Well, maybe just so where it guarantees my safety of not actually having her killed. I
Oh,
swear,
yeah.
there was a point that happened.
Yeah, my Yoshino is UE50, so I don't think I had any survivability problems.
Wow.
And
Wow.
UE50 because I got all the LFs from the expert permit shop.
Does
So not-
he
so
have
not
monthly
really.
paid traces in his account? By the way, he literally says he does monthlies. So yeah, he has monthlies. You can even check it for,
Oh,
for
yes, it
himself
will.
if it
You
loads.
really-
No, gift. No,
check.
Is it even loading?
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
Bora,
There we go.
if you're gifted something and you spend it on BA, it's still someone else's money
All right, there we go.
because
so
it's a gift. It's a
it's-
gift, so it
it's
doesn't
proven.
count.
Okay, next.
Mika,
Oh,
maxed all the way.
wow. You love your gorilla, don't you? Huh? Mm-hmm.
Needed after all. Same thing for Hanako.
Oh my god.
Also maxed all the way and used in PvP
Mm-hmm.
with varying success.
It's basically my Hanako actually, now that I'm seeing this. I would not have UE 60 there if it wasn't for Kurokage, but fucking Kurokage. Rah! Anyways. Next.
Lagging Hina.
Oh wow,
This
shit,
Hina,
trash Hina.
this Hina is a bit lacking. I'm surprised
And
he
she's
didn't
always
make...
lacking.
Oh. Okay now, bud.
Straight to
Free
EPP.
child.
So wait, do you still use your D Hina like that?
S is a second team, yes.
Oh, second team, okay.
To be fair, it's like Contu said, if he doesn't have to UE50, he wouldn't.
Right. That only applies to so many. Okay. And let's not forget, Sub. You have a couple of UE60s yourself.
No, I don't have that many. I have like 11.
Ah, yes. That's a small amount, guys. Anyways. Shiroko Terror. UE50. Good. 25. Nice. 6,000 attack. Good. Next. Wow. A Toki Bunny user? Hmm.
Here and there.
Okay. UE30
God, I
can.
don't know.
I'm surprised you have her at UE30. Did you just get enough copies?
I got 2 copies.
I see. Okay, so you made it to UE30 then. Makes sense. Next.
Wacamo.
This is the saddest Wacom I've ever seen.
You're lying. You are lying, sir. This is
Okay.
not the saddest Wacamo you have seen.
Okay, well, for your account and what your purpose is, this is quite saddening.
That is fair. I am working on her though with expert permits.
Alright, I see, but yikes. Max 888. Not even
I don't
bothering
use
to.
it very often.
Oh, so yes, it was a joke.
Pretty much. I could have used 1 Wacamo for that.
What difficulty?
Insane.
Not even
And
torment.
Torment? And Torment.
Oh, he upgraded a bit. Okay. You actually used this Wacamo for torment?
No, I borrowed
Okay.
one.
Okay, I was gonna say you were a crazy man to go UE30 Wacamo and go balls to the walls with yes on torment.
I
Okay.
usually borrow DPSs unless I have my own like full Mika or
What?
full Hanako.
Yeah, which makes sense. Usually supports are easier to use, and borrowing a DPS is better off, right? So okay, fair. Chirino. Well, yeah, this is a good enough Chirino. Next. Not much got to say on that one, Chief.
Also working on her.
Oh, she's almost UE40. In no way. She also has very high attack stat for a support unit, so you can actually up her hat.
Ridiculously high actually.
Whenever she gets to
She
UE,
messes Hibiki on her UE50 actually.
But yeah, whenever you get her to UE40, I'd suggest you can start upping her gear 2 to T10. She pretty thick. Okay, Aro, core stand.
Wow.
Your standard go to Aro. Surprise for an Aru enjoyer, it's not T10. Wow.
Oh, he likes Aru.
Soon.
Alright. He's getting there, chat. He's getting there. Next.
Never Satsuki again.
Leandroid said my Wakamo looks better and I don't use her.
See? Just borrow DPS. Hoshino.
Yanni's Wakamo is the saddest Wakamo.
Okay, guys, if that's a sad Wakamo, everyone's in depression.
Yeah, no. Yanni's Wakamo is the saddest one.
Okay, sure, bud. Sure.
Because she keeps getting cocked. Yanni keeps cocking.
Okay, in a way
Plana,
that
she's
I can see why now. Okay. You know what? Okay, but like says you, bro. You're currently Nico.
I don't. No, I'm not.
Yeah, but you are. Okay. Anyways, so this is Shino armed. I'm sure you use her DPS as well, considering you have both HP and attack at max at UE50.
At times. Usually
Mm.
it's just in defense mode.
Oh, I see. Because UE50 is a sign that you use her DPS sometimes.
I did use it for Peroro.
Okay, fair. Alright, next. For now, she can leave it at that. Only T10 whenever DPS is even more needed. Okay. Hibiki. Ah, that's good enough, Hibiki. Next. Ah, yes. Kisaki.
Everything boosted.
Kisaki ball. Next.
Coconut as well.
Oh, you went as far as UE40. Huh.
For Hieronymus and other uses. DFDA.
Got it. UE40. Damn. Okay. I see. UE40 is a rare occasion to use, but okay.
I did spook her one time to finish her off, so might as well make it 40 then.
Okay. Fair. Miyako. I love this rabbit. Ever since I built her, I never regretted building her.
She's useful.
And honestly, an underrated super tank. She is actually insanely durable. Even on the PvP, like she has like 0 self-sustain, and yet she can survive for a long ass time.
Also because with good timing, you also might interrupt other people using their EX skills.
Yeah, there can be that occasion. Yep, that can be a thing. Unfortunately, most of the time I get a bit unlucky, and she X kills the moment, and she X kills after the person has already activated their X kill, which sucks. But hey, still very good tank. Next,
Kick kill.
baddie on my screen. Whoa! Of course, Burger Dog would say that. Hello.
Didn't even use it for Rokage this time. Well, second team and I needed to finish off a little bit more HP, but
Yeah, first
More
team
than that.
is different now. Huh? It's pretty funny. Next,
she came and she went.
she's still good
Say,
though. Say. Oh, okay, yeah. Next. Ugh. My nose is getting a bit runny. It's annoying. Okay. It is what it is for Koyashi. Bit hard to use her nowadays. There's too many DPS, AoE. Whoa. Next.
Yushu. Also don't use it much.
Makes sense. She's actually, I remember when, she's actually being used right now on Titan, but like obviously it's only if you have like Yakumo, so no big deal. Next.
And also, you have to be a masochist.
Atsuko.
Probably that too. Alright. Not too shabby.
Eh, she easily tops off everyone she heals, so not much she has to do. Koharu. Swimsuits.
Koharu.
One of
Actually,
the better AoE DPSs.
yeah, surprisingly, very welfare too. Very solid. Next. Like not
Not
a
too-
big deal here. T9 max 777. Okay. Next. I'm surprised you actually didn't decide to max Natsu's basic skill.
She lives fine. I have no trouble doing Peroro, so saving, might as well save up a little bit. I mean, Trinity. I'm kind of low Trinity, to be honest.
Nah, the only reason why I suggested basic skill is it slightly increases a DPS's attack damage, which is what it does. It's not meant for survivability, it's just meant for buffing. But yeah, if not needed, then no biggie. Next. Yeah,
Haruka
next.
Double defense stacking.
Hoshino!
Missing a little bit.
Also, chat, speaking of defense, Kurumi has an insane base defense. Holy shit. You guys will see that really soon why. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Yukers.
Yuka. Wow, you actually went ahead and maxed not only her HP but also her healing? Oh. Because the only good thing about that healing is her X skill, as that sub skill is a fucking shithole. Alright. I guess it's something. Did I just miss Natsu? Yes, you did. Mario Pop Idol, okay. He did made it to that 16,000 healing. Yes. Very good. And honestly, yeah, you can keep her at T9. To be honest, it's not really needed. She's at more enough HP. Next. Okay, good.
Mine.
Next.
Ako.
Tik ako. Next.
Shiroko. Swimsuits.
Yeah, not UE40. Maxed out attack. Yep, good reason. Strong, very strong UE40. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, the fact that this Ewok is actually kind of pretty close to Subbiles is diabolical. It's actually hilarious. So you need to get your A game up, bro. Next.
What? It's not close. I have max HP and I have 150.
Welcome to the Knights Cavalry. Oh, wow. Profimin becoming an exotic knight. We have a new exotic knight, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a minute. Let me ping you.
Update the donation goal. Does that count as donation?
Honestly, I've always debated whether whether memberships even count on the donations. Because usually in streamers they don't count it. They count it as a separate like type. Don't know how to describe it.
I'm just gonna give you my money because or else I'm gonna fucking waste it all gambling, bro.
Oh, respect, bro.
I have my money because I'm not responsible with it.
Oh, well, you become an exotic knight does give you the capability of having the expenditure of a extension. Whenever you use that, at least. Alright. Next.
Hare.
Harikam.
The coveted Hare. The elusive Hare.
So proper main just
Hare.
so proper main.
Hare.
Pop Hare, yo, hey yo. But yeah, just let me know whenever you want your extension ticket to be used, proper main. Thumbs up.
I'll use it to my own.
Okay. Kare Campus. Huh. Yeah. Next.
No.
Hmm.
Regret.
I don't know why. Yeah, I was gonna say max basic skill. Classic mistake. Classic.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
0.3.
In fairness though, I really don't like how they fucking make scaling like not do anything when in certain skills, right? Because it's blue, right? So you think it's like, oh, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, it's because we bulk upgrade now, right?
I swear maxing it out is something.
All right, next. Next one should make it a different color to those that to the things that doesn't scale from the leveling. I swear they should do that. Because it's like it's kind of a lie, right? Because you think like, oh, this is a number, right? This is a value. It has to go up, right? But it sometimes doesn't.
Oh. Come on, God, and waste your materials. You get nothing.
This nether school's enough. Next.
You win nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Next. Good. Next. Hanako.
Wait, does Melina actually? Wait, what was her EXQ yet again?
Hmm.
Does that scale for something? I actually don't know what you want to scale.
All it does is make it to where recovery boosts for enemies to be decreased. The X skill, that's all. That's what it does. Otherwise, it's just a yeah.
The basic is so annoying for PvP.
It is deadly last season, the X skill damage, because I already literally just dies from it. And yeah, Noted Tree is pretty diabolical. It's such a long invincibility. Alright. Next. Right now she's being used as a tank. For Kaiten.
This season? Oh.
No, I'm talking about Kaiten.
No.
This season.
Reposition her for the one ranger, the red ranger to the back, and then hit him with Hina.
Yes, sir. Next. This Hanako definitely was used in the past for Fury. You only really go this far with Hanako when it comes to fighting like Fury or Deep in the past.
I do have Oshigi, but she's under leveled. And she also doesn't have any stars.
07.
So I have to use Hanako.
Oshiges have to endure.
The big problem with Hanako is that her healing is too short. If she was long, if it was longer lasting, it would have been so good. But
It's not even that though. Like her fucking AOE is so fucking short. That's the issue with Tiferet.
I mean, yeah, it's short too, but like it's 8 seconds, dude. Compare that to any other like AOE healer, that is like regeneration, right? And
I mean, she
like,
heals like a lot.
ugh.
Heals a lot, so that makes up for it.
I
Yeah,
guess.
sometimes you need a lot of heal in a short period of time. Like I think in Fury of Set during the ATG attack.
ATG
You
attack,
remember
yeah,
that?
the final move, his
Ah.
final move. He only does it once, but when he does it, yeah, you kind of have to like heal as
Agreed.
much. Next. Also, in higher difficulties, you're kind of just forced to use Shiroko cycling. If you don't have Shiroko cycling, goodbye your entire team.
It's funny how cycling Shiroko is coming back in the meta because of how much the difficulty has ramped up.
It's actually, but it's also coincidentally funny that Shiroko cycling is pretty much built for Fury for whatever reason.
Maybe.
She's
Her okay,
armor.
she's a little armor, but it's okay because you're gonna get max her enemies. Her DPS
And also for
actually is not that bad.
Chokma.
Her DPS
Chokma
is
is
not that bad
perfect.
against Fury.
Yeah. And she's free.
Chokma's also very much a must as well. Like you literally die from rockets if you don't.
She's,
I
I'd
mean,
say
she's
cycling
or something.
cycling Shiroko might actually be one of the best students ever. Like one of the best sustains.
Sustains is kind of a misconception, but yeah, debuffer.
No,
I'd
I
say
mean,
for
like,
damage reduction.
it's the same. It's the same concept as calling Welt a sustainer just because he slows.
Well, sustain.
Sustain. My God.
No, I
Next.
mean, if you there are a lot of healer-less Chokma runs, and they all use Cycling Shiroko as a sustain.
Wait, people are that masochistic? Not using it.
No, because
Minus 50
like
attackers are huge.
a guy
Mhm.
a guy did floor 112 Chokma without any healers, and he used you guessed it, Cycling Shiroko.
The fuck? That fuck? That's
50% is huge.
The
Like,
fuck?
What the fuck?
For 112 Chokma without healing is possible? What the hell?
That is possible. You have the
Probably
attack
a lot of
reduction from-
price.
You have the attack reduction from Shizuko and Cycling Shiroko.
Still though, that's you're
Yeah.
slowly gonna get chunked away.
Yeah, and that's why I think Cycling Shiroko is unironically one of the best students in the game. And first, because she's free, and second, the attack reduction is huge.
She is the only character that can do that big of a damage reduction. Next.
True.
Consider yourself lucky,
She's
and
just
yet you don't fucking build her properly, Subvitals. Congratulations.
No, I did build her properly.
Uh-huh. Why was my last account review with you very sussy? Alright.
Because it's in the past.
Because he's-
Forget
The past is
forget
2
everything
weeks.
in the past. No, look at the future. Look to the future. Don't turn back to the past.
Sure, but
Future is different.
sure.
Even today is
Next,
different.
that's good. Ashran. Mashiro. What the hell? Did you actually use
Used her
her?
in the far past when I had just my account. She
Also,
was
look at-
my main.
Holy shit, look at her attack.
6,666.
Damn.
Coincidence? I think not.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Mine. I know Mine.
Yeah, no, that's enough. Next. Even in Torment, that's
Why-
enough.
Why are people so eager to use 60 her? Is that really necessary?
No, no. You use 60 on Mine? No, that's unnecessary as fuck. It's just for collection purposes.
She lives at like 5 stars. She doesn't need anything else at that.
Even 4 stars enough.
It's just for collection purposes. They just
Like
wanna...
even for Gozma, like I'm like Mini Mari tape comp, right? Like, it doesn't need that much HP.
Mini Papalo is surprisingly tough as fuck. So yeah. you
Surprisingly, she's meant to be tough as fuck. She's a dick. And then Serena. Also a strong healer.
Yeah, for single target she is actually. Because of her XL plus basic combo. It's actually pretty strong. But does somewhat fall off after a while. She does have repositioning at least. That's what she has. Hina. This is a funny Hina. Aww. Where do you use Hina?
Some GDFs are useful, and there was also Red Kurokage in the past.
Ah, you used your own Hina for that. Nice. Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
Miori.
I feel like this could have been more invested. Oh well. Okay.
Tsubaki.
Oh, that is very invested. What the fuck? Holy shit. Damn.
Yeah, she's used in this PvP season.
Yeah, I get it.
And also the previous one.
Previous? I didn't see I saw like I barely saw any Sabakis, but yeah, she had some rare occasions. Although I'm surprised if you Giga Max Sabaki, I'm surprised you did not max out Ayori then. Huh, she was like a must for a lot of cases.
Yeah, she did fine. If she hit, she hit. If she didn't, then it was a lot.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does have that problem. She's very squishy. Next. Next.
Lucky.
I'm tempted to raise talent on Subaki more. Chaotix, it's okay, bro. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. Next. Hmm. Now that I think about it, how far did you go with Chokma?
I was planning on doing Chokma 90 today. I was doing an attempt earlier. And she thinks just fine, don't worry about her.
Got it, got it. Yeah, you could definitely go a little higher because at your stage you should be able to take on at least before 100. Before 100, you should be fine. Next.
Hikari.
Oh wow, UE40 Hikari? What for?
Survival mostly when she needs
Survival. Whoa.
to quotes.
Honest, man. Speaking survival, now that reminded me. Do you guys remember the Shirokoro Hikari speedrun?
Oh yeah, I don't.
Fuck,
What
man.
do you mean by that?
It was it was the Hikari plus the Zomi into fucking Campari combo with Hoshino armed. So like
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
fucking.
I can stop. I can stop
I
listening.
thought you're talking about the twin kissing strat, which I use.
It's the 40 million plus strat. There's two types. I went with a little easier one. Still, the term easier is because because the fucking first strategy for that is so fucking bald Shino. Only a few people can do it. So you have to downgrade if you don't want to do that shithole. And even then, it's still cancer because Hikari or Nozomi dies.
Yeah, I just made my own rotation instead.
Fair enough. Next.
I can't even afford to have a
Nozomi.
copy here because I don't
Didn't do
have
much
that.
with Nozomi.
What the fuck is this investment, my man?
Hey, listen, she needs high investment to be useful. And I don't have
and yet you still invested on her, hmm?
a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You know, it is quite depressing to see that the sis is that the the younger sis getting cooked. Oh man. Unfortunate. Alright. Fatama! 40 million plus was comfy? Yeah, only like 100 worth of people could do it. Very, very comfy. Yep.
100 is a big amount.
Out of 50,000 people.
No, I'm not sure how many did the 40 million. And definitely not me though, because I couldn't even do it.
Alright, this Katama, yeah, it's alright. You don't need that much investment on her equipment. And I think I've already said the basic skill, enhanced skill thing before in the past, so meh. Next. Next. That's a funny Mutsuki build. Next. Wow, so after seeing that Mutsuki, you get into this giant. That's really funny.
Yeah, not really.
Why are they in the same fucking area or in the same? Why are they next to each other? That's really funny. Anyways, yep. Not much to say about this. Next. Okay. Yep. Next. Next. That's for Teep. Teepy Teep. Hinata. She's gonna have her use in the future, so maybe. Who knows? Next.
On her currently.
Of course. Next. We've seen her in the past. We've also seen this in the past. Next. I'm so excited to finally have a new fucking blue effectiveness other than Kayoko. Holy shit. It's about fucking time.
Excited to say goodbye to New Year Kayoko.
Jesus Christ. Next.
Himari.
Yeah, next. think that the levels that he had in the were in the past, I believe. Like the levels that you had in Himari was in the previous review, right?
Yeah,
The
pretty
8-7.
much.
Yeah.
Didn't touch it.
Okay, next. And again, Himari's in the lower like the lower end of the stats, so you don't really want her Gigamax her equipment either. You could plus we have Kisaki now, so you know, oh 07. Kisaki. Or not Kisaki, sorry. You could track.
Replace one sick girl with another sick girl.
Wait, that's actually true. What the fuck? I just realized that. Well,
She can even be unique in her own little niche.
well, hey, at least Himari in a way isn't okay. She does say she's a sickly, beautiful girl, but you know, her hacker, you know, genius hacker in fact. But you know, I feel like she's just a little on the weaker side, even though her arm kind of changed that a bit. Okay. Wait,
All
then
that's sitting at Donor Bell.
can I check that Yuka track? Hold on. Let me check that. Wow. Huh. I guess that's enough for most content. Next.
Pretty much.
Airy Band. What was this meant for?
Nothing really. You can use it for a red set, but like there's much better options there.
Okay, so you know. What's with the max 555 then?
I had to use her in the event, so make sure that she didn't die. And also was useful because just shooting. Yeah.
Just shooting. Okay.
He X doesn't do all that much really.
And yet you still matched it.
Eh?
You still maxed it?
I also did trial her a few times at red set, but yeah, she did honestly not that much, so kind of wasted.
Problem is that she's a welfare, so you would need to really max her level to get at least UE40 to make her good. Next.
Asusa.
07 Asusa.
Also, in the unit I used in the past.
Oof. Next.
Ifumi, important for walkabouts.
Kind of forgot if her basic skill even does anything. Oh, not really. It's just an accuracy at
Evasion?
most. It's not evasion, it's accuracy. It's only useful sometimes, but not really the big like, hey yo, you need this or some type of shit. No. Okay. Aye, the good old Yui swimsuit. Before Seiya came along, Yui swimsuit was our goat. And then Seiya existed, and now our librarian got dusted.
Still useful for Chokma.
I guess that's true. Next, although I prefer using Seiya more than Yui swimsuit now. All right, the Nome. Definitely for campaign. Next. Okay, yep, Gebra next. Noah.
Yes, so it's
Next. Next, we know what happened. SU is still goaded though. Just look at Titan Yellow. Titan Yellow, huh? And then you
how much
still
time is actually left
and
on
then
the
you
clock?
still say 16 minutes.
Yeah.
1 hour is pretty fast, isn't it, huh?
Just making sure that we don't spend too much time in case you don't want to see other things.
Next. I could go next.
So,
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, she's still a 4-star, eh? Well, it's not mandatory to make her UE40. But, huh. That's surprising.
I got two copies. No. Did I get 2 copies? Yeah, I got 2 copies of Nagisa.
Well, up to you whether or not you want to UE40 her. Next.
Murabu.
Level 3 was level 3 would be sufficient, by the way, on X skill.
I guess you want that damage for gang, right?
Because level 3 is like already enough for the stun requirement. Level 3 gives you 5 seconds of stun. Yeah. Alright. Suzumi Magical. Not gonna lie, even basic and enhanced skill kind of fooled me. Thought it was doing something until I read it again, and I was like, oh, so I only made it like level 4 at most. Level 4 or 5, I'm pretty sure like around that. So yeah, unfortunately, basic skill all it does is, yeah, it's just like a decrease in evasion, right? Yeah, it is. Not really a big deal. And enhanced skill is attack, which she doesn't really do much in the attack department. Next. Please rate my account on your code. Oh, that's not how I usually account review, but
That's a broad strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out.
Hold on, where was this area used? I kind of forgot now.
I used her extra for what was it again? Yes, so second team, I believe.
Oh wow, had a backup. I see. Also, how I rate a... So you can't? That's not how I rate accounts, Hazy. You must be new here, if this is what you're trying to ask for. I usually do it like this, as you see here. How I account review is by manual, where people will show their screen, show them from... I'm just gonna unpause real quick, just so we don't waste time here. So basically what I do is you have to join Discord server first. Yeah, my Discord server. And then you go ahead, list yourself onto the waiting list, as that's where the people usually go ahead and sign up for an account review. And then that's when your opportunity arises, when the time comes for you. And I account review you like this. As you can see right here, I'm checking out the overall account, and while the person is sharing screen for me, or they do their login credentials, which is harder, so typically it's sharing screen. Alright, set back. Okay, Kano. Well, we know where she was used at. Next.
Premium Natsu, if you want to brace her up all the way.
Well, her sub skill alone is already sufficient enough, so yep. Okay. Let's go to Shizuko swimsuit.
Shirokage. Of Shirokage. Shirokuro. Repossess.
Yep. I don't wish I actually grinded for her more, but oh well, it's too late now. Unfortunately, it is her event is now in the archive, which is impossible for them to grind now. Next.
There she.
Oh yeah, I can understand why. Next.
3 stars. Nothing else. Sakurako. Useful for Gauss. Second phase. Also working on her still.
Hey Z, you need to go ahead and check out the roles first. I think when you first join the server, there should be the roles situation you need to worry about first. All right.
I know Sakura. Mainly used for her EX.
Yeah, basic enhance doesn't really do much. Yep. Next.
Ako. Useful for red set. Although she did struggle a little with living.
Oh, there's Akko. She's actually quite replaceable
Mm-hmm.
nowadays.
She is still one of the only ones that has that kind of X skill. So there's that one going for her. Next, Haruka New Year. I
Useful
wish
for
I
sub
wish I
and
had
useful
her.
for-
Yeah, for anyone who has a big crit damage resistance. I just wish I had her. Damn, I don't have her. Next. Oof,
Iroha.
this Iroha is dead.
Then as hell.
She was also a very early unit of mine. I rolled her like in the end half of the not Kurokage, the Peroro indoors, was it, or outdoors? I don't know anymore, but it was a long time ago that I actually did use her.
Next.
Makoto.
Makes sense considering your age of your account. Yep, makes sense, makes sense. This Makoto. How far did this Makoto went for?
Jesset, mobbing.
What difficulty? Level 3 is pretty low.
Useful and insane still, but a little bit of sometimes leaving a few bots on a little bit HP, but it was easy to clear with the rest of the people.
Alright, next.
No, me.
Unfortunately, Nanomi swimsuit built as a 3-star is a bit on the harder side to make work.
Oh, definitely. I did try and make her use order for, but yeah, she falls short in damage a lot.
Yeah, you don't build DPS at 3-star, boys. Don't do that. I guess this is to be a lesson learned. Alright.
Asuna,
Yep. Next.
also used for Gebura.
She has better basic skills and hand skills than Sakurako, that's for sure. Anyways. Next. Kotama Camp.
Hot.
We had Hot
And
at one
also-
point.
Also,
Mhm.
Walkabout.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if you know this, but T8 or T8 for of the accessory, the third, yeah, is like the limit. Don't go T9. As T9 and above does not give more CC power. Yep. You know that?
No, actually, didn't know that. But
Yeah, T8's like the max for CC power. T9 and above is like attack and healing only. Next.
Radio.
Yeah, and they're what's for was again blue
Extension.
blue chokma. In theory, you could also use it in this chokma, but weaker. But yeah. Next.
Fubuki. Ignoring the iceberg shield in Gebura.
Next. Next.
Do I have to say this? Same thing here, actually.
It's a backup team. Next. Senna casual. Yeah, makes sense. Next. For Kurokage. Next.
This was my first purple unit.
Ah, okay.
Did
Next.
use it for a little bit, but just also kind of weak.
Yeah, that makes sense. Next.
Midori.
Next. Oh my god.
Chise, my first blue unit.
The heat is actually so painful right now. Oh, okay. I actually never managed to get used to her. By the time I got her, I already have other units to work with. So yeah, that's probably why I never built her. But yeah, makes sense. Next.
Primo Walkabout juice. Oh, wait, no, let's talk about.
It's either hot or Bakabot, yeah. Next. Yep, next. Yeah.
Still useful.
And I built it so much, I remember that. Holy. Oh well. Next. God, I still remember that her basic skill. Not scaling. Ah, sad. It's such a scam. Grr, Nixon. Grr.
She's still level 7. You're not using too much resources.
Yeah, we're getting to the characters that are not as used. From judging from this like investments. Next.
Not really. The rest is also kind of low. Early units, so just level them up for usage in events.
Okay, yeah. I think the rest
Not
of
much
these are
here.
yeah. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop.
God,
The heat is getting me. Oh,
it's really hot, man. I really need to turn on the AC again.
bro. You know how I say that daylight it burns? No. It's now more like the moonlight. It burns. I can't believe it,
Are
bro.
you a reverse vampire or something? Are you a reverse? What does that make you?
Dude, basically it's a joke that the fact that even during the nighttime it's still fucking hot as fuck as if it's daytime.
I mean, it's true. We live in the Philippines.
Do you still buy stuff on the credit shop? Do you buy stuff in the credit shop? Oh yeah, you do. 566 million credits still. That is actually quite a lot still. Huh. Okay. Total assault. So 1000 Eligma. Oh, assault that much. Okay, ground assault. You are using your stuff, that's for sure. TC. Yeah. JFD. Yep. Bounty. Oh, wait, hold on. You're buying activity superior reports there? That's honestly not worth it in my opinion. That shit's a scam.
Oh, Fusion Keystone! I can't wait to restock. I can't wait to restock.
The superior report cards, in my opinion, are super overpriced here. 82 for
True.
one is just meh. Yeah. Bounty. The bounty finally got an update, guys. No way. Here, personally,
Where it belongs.
personally, bro. Wow, you actually bought those? Holy shit. Personally, man, I don't recommend buying the Tech Notes and Blu-rays. They're so overpriced. Think about it for a minute. If you scroll down, look at the artifacts. The superior artifacts, they're 200 compared to the 800 that is the fucking Blu-rays. So much cheaper.
Oh, wait, I just realized that it's actually fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to top up a little because I had very low of these. You never get these in events. They're always on either the lower levels or you just never appear in events.
Exit permit.
Why are they so greedy to give us Nebra discs?
Next one is aware chat. Next one is aware. Alright. Exit permit. If you want, you can also I wouldn't say it's worth it, but you could also try to gamba on the bounty to grind those Nebra discs, but it probably won't happen. Okay, wow, you are using these every day, that's for sure. Okay, I see you. What? So what interests me is that you have a lot of credits actually, tons left,
Yes.
Couldn't be me.
which is nice. It's great, but wow, huh?
I have people in my club, we have over 1 billion, so I'm not even halfway there.
Oh, I see, but yeah, wow, okay.
Just because
566
they're out.
million, huh? Hmm. And well, you can't really buy a whole lot of tech notes and Blu-rays anymore, considering you're already running out of total assault or tokens in the first place. So yeah, you're kind of just a little bit stuck at the moment. Kind of just waiting for more resources from other shit.
Wait, how old is this account again?
Over 2 years.
2 years, 2 months.
Yeah.
Fairly new.
I have followed all your rules. All right, I'll check back at you after this. After this
Yeah,
account
my
review.
results.
Mm-hmm. Weird. You definitely have an exceeding amount of credits, that's for sure. But it's not bad. It's not something to say. It's not something to be bad about, though. Having exceeding credits is actually good because, after all, it's the main source of everything. Everything needs a credit. So yeah, okay. At least you're not sub-vitals poor. All right, it's back. That leaves us the items. Let's check your items. Oh shit. It's fine. Let's check your items. Scroll down. Wait. Is this an L? Wait, is this filtered? It's filtered, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, remove that.
Unfiltered?
Let's see what we got. Scroll down. Yeah, looking at this chat.
In the thousands, in the 500s.
500s and the uncommon, including some of the advanced ones even. Sheesh. Scroll down.
You have over 1,000 deck notes. I could never. It's always used for gifts.
Wait, is this okay? This is a weird like counting. Is this, do you have it from descending of the amount of like quantity you have? It has to be.
Yeah.
Can you just unsort that? Because it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Go away, basic.
Basic?
Yeah. That should work. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot. That's more like it. Scroll down. Welcome back, David. Uh-huh. Yeah. Do you buy how many keystones do you have? Like the superior or the advanced ones, like the yellow ones?
300 something. Where are they again?
Because this is the time where I think I can see a solution behind this account. Looking at the sources I can find so far. Why can't we find it? Craft exclusive, I guess. Craft exclusive materials. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. 313. Okay. 313, huh? You should buy more, man. Buy more.
What?
You should buy more. Okay, let me explain. What I'm seeing right now is that you have other advanced materials. You have too much of other advanced materials that could be converted into something else. Like for example, let's head back to your tech notes. Let's go to your tech notes. Let's go to tech notes, right? Okay, let's scroll down. You see that? You have 501 fucking Arya squad advanced tech notes. What the fuck are you gonna use that for?
Nothing.
Nothing, right? So why don't you turn two of these? Why don't you convert a bunch of these into what? Millennium Trinity or something like that? Something that's more widely used. You get what I mean? And how do you use that? By using those yellow keystones that I told you about it. Like it's like your issue right now is that you have too many resources of other stuff that is useless and that could be converted into something more worldwide useful. You know what I mean? And that's where you can manipulate more of your resources into more useful stuff and then actually level up more of your units or be able to get them up better in a better shape than what right now. Because I've noticed that you're stuck because you are lacking on the good artifacts or notes, but that's because you have so much trash artifacts and technos. Let's see your artifacts. I think artifacts is even worse. Let me see. Let's go artifact. Scroll down. Yeah, look, you have 700 freaking I forgot what it's called. Aether shards.
Aether shard?
Who needs 704 Aether shards? That's too much. You're not gonna need 700 fucking Aether shards. You can convert that into another advanced artifact instead. Same thing with certain superior artifacts. You have like what 160 of one of those superior artifacts, and you won't need all that. You would convert that to something else that could be better, or 184 Hanimos. Yeah. So, okay. So yeah, your certain situation right now is that you should care a bit more about crafting a bit more. That's the thing I'm noticing. Because you're stockpiling useless artifacts that don't mean dog shit to you. When you could turn them into a useful artifact. Like remember this. Look, you can convert some. You can technically convert some of your Haniwas, or excessive Haniwas, or excessive Mandrakes into more Sky Disc. See? Isn't that cool?
Fair enough.
Same thing with your Technos and Blu-rays. You have a lot of shitty Blu-rays of Arty Squad or Red Winter or anything that's like very underpopular, like artifacts or Technos and Blu-rays. They can convert into something better, something more useful. So the same case there. And yeah, that's like the general rule because right now, you definitely would like to have resources that are important for you to upgrade immediately because you have more than enough credits to work with. 566 million is awesome. That's enough for you to just manipulate your resources into something better. Usually, if you're poor, I wouldn't recommend this, but you're not. You're not poor. So yeah, that's my thoughts.
Fair enough. I'll do that then.
All right. Do you have any last questions? The timer did just run out, so.
No, I'm fine at the moment, I think.
All right. Cool. Keep it up, bud.
All right. Thanks, man.
No problem. See ya.
Try not to die there.
True. Thank you, man. Actually, yeah. Appreciate it. Pain. Bro's preparing for the students that we don't know about yet. Listen, he's fine. He'll be ready for the anniversary, that's for sure. How many people did you review while I was gone? This is just the second one. I just finished one. Well, two now. Like, I just finished. Hang on a second. I finished PG and then Denius. So that means Big Shot would be back for his little trip. Little break time.
Oh, what do you do with this fucking red ranger just going down the fucking road? What's with that?
What is going on with Propamine?
A new siege machine, the Sky Wagon, A new Guardian, the Logger, and a new equipment, the Electro Fangs, are coming in the Clash of Clans update. This is Sneak Peek 2. I will break down the new
Where's bro watching
and
Judo?
fruit levels with Sneak Peek 1, but let's go over these.
You can hear it?
I can hear it, bro. What the hell?
Oops.
I think it's not loud enough, bro. I think it's not.
I already lowered the volume.
But this is not including any of the gold pass perks. I will naturally go
Oh
over
my
the
god, even
mechanics.
Kier is taking suspicion. Kier said, by the way, I just noticed, is Subvital Shiroko fan no more? Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's
it's temporary.
temporary as another another student's gonna be released and he's gonna fucking bandwagon as usual. Truly.
No, I don't think right the newest character. Nico, I've liked Nico since 2023.
A Gomen is a Gomen, Subvitals. You can't avoid that.
No, it's not Goman. You have two arms. One arm is to hug Shiroko, and the other arm is to hug Nico.
Right.
Like, what do you do with it though? Like they're fox and Nico's fox and Shiroko is a wolf, and like how do you like?
What matters is they have animal ears.
Oh, it's fucking Red Ranger! You can't with this. I'm following the script. Why is the script not scripting?
It's temporary. Who's next? Dude, who the fuck is next? Okay, actually, I think Zach is having a toilet break. So I'm going to take over and say, everyone, please subscribe to Subvitals. While we wait, how much polls y'all did to get Aramari? I did 270 polls last year though. Yeah, I already pulled titles last year, so I don't have to pull again. But I did go to like 270 because I failed to get any of them in 200 polls.
Chat, hold on. I was currently need to wash off because dear lord it's so hot.
Just turn on the AC.
So we'll target non-defensive buildings. About a tile range of that and start dispensing attacks. When buildings are destroyed from these troops or with the troops that you have within one function, it will just move to the next closest building. It has relatively slow increase at state based force manner because it's going to well use sky wagon to well protected. Naturally, you could use this sky wagon with air attacks, but it could also be used with ground attacks. Sort of no scenario there, but here's this is a very user-friendly thing. If you like to keep it simple, make the
I'm back. Why did Kier reacted with the surprise Freddy Fazbear? What happened? What the hell? What the hell? Why'd I get pinked here? Savalo said he did 270 pulls. Wait, sub, you pulled Imari?
Yeah, last year.
Oh, last year. Oh, I was gonna say. But yeah, 270, huh? Well, rough.
And it ruined my polling plan. I had to skip. I think I had to skip Campari again because of it.
Didge. Fucking Didge. Okay, Big Shot's still not around, so I guess for now, we will go to the next person then. I remember Old Peter's too busy. SJ, I believe, said something between the lines of not being available. Yeah. So SJ and Old Pier is skipped. That leaves us to... Wow, Asi Ross would be next. Hold on a minute. Interesting. But I think right now Asi Ross is not available. So for now, you know what? We will save that. We will save Asi Ross for next week. I think there's something very special going along for next week for me here. So I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna keep this lad for next week. Alright. That being said, that leaves us to Chaotix? Wait a second. That leaves the Chaotix. Plus that series is not available right now anyways. Chaotix. Whoa. You know, for the sake of it, we will count it. Let's do it. Why not? Usually you wouldn't, but I will count it, boys. So that means this will get updated. Cool. But I'm on my next shift sadly. Next week probably. Oof. I see. So that leaves to Mari? Wait! Is he even available? Marizona?
Smash attack. It depends on the options you're using. By using heroic torch, or jump spells, or even root riders, something where you don't have to worry about breaking the wall as you go through, then the Sky Wagon is a great option. You can just place it behind your smash attack with the healers, and it is constantly
Subtitles, bro! Stop watching stuff and I keep hearing it. Rah!
I already turned on noise suppression. Why is it picking up?
You can be flexible.
I do not need to turn on the radio for this shit, bro.
No, come on.
Big shot, are you here? Hmm. Oh wait. Big shot. Hello. The Android said just also beat Red Torment Kiten at half a second left, but the crazy thing I had like a minute with the tickets, so no other team to add. The last Hina X kill shot was from 1.7 million to 0. Nice. So that was literally your last shot. Otherwise, you would not have been able to beat it. Damn, bro. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. You get Chad. You get Chad. Alright. The last polling session for Big Shot, or the second half of his polling session. Sup, Vitals? Stop watching and watch this.
What? See, watch Big Shot.
He's gonna do his second half of polling, remember?
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
Yo, this guy better be not unlucky, bro. Because I swear to God, if he
Jesus,
if he
Booba
gets
jump scare.
If he gets another 3-star, like back to back.
Why does this giant student always get stuck to something?
Because it's
I had a heart attack after that, but it's okay. Damn, Android. Good shit, bro. It's for the fan service? Yes, of course, Mari. Of course. Oh, shit. I swear to God, if Big Shot gets everyone but the Fox Squad, that is actually just... That is just
That would be
disrespect.
so funny. That would be so funny. His fault for stacking so many times.
Because he's always gotten 3 stars, right? Look, another 3-star right there. Like, this is actually very lucky if you don't consider the fact that he hasn't gotten any of the Foxes yet. Some kind of humiliation tactic from Arona. Must be. Bro. All we got was
Mine,
a bird.
wow.
I would love to get Mina though, not gonna lie. Oh my god, another pink!
No. I think my luck is getting drained here, so I'm going to leave.
oh, he got Mine. Oh my God. No. Oh. Saying Mine and other Minis just making me
What?
impressed.
Ain't no way that just happened.
Her banner is
dress.
her banner is right after this.
Oh wow. The dress Sukuyo
Every 3-star.
that he put, he got it. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I forgot. Himari just shows her bare ass, bro. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, the low
Bro,
maybe
you gotta charge
the
your
low battery.
Charge your
No. The
phone.
low battery buff,
phew,
guys.
It's not 3-star anymore. Finally, bro.
Finally,
funny
you're
dress.
so. Oh, But that's 50 Enigmas.
It's such a weird thing because like this is very lucky, but at the same time also unlucky because of not getting the Fox Squad. It's weird.
It's
Really
gonna be
weird.
flip right there.
It's
I know.
9 blue, 1 yellow. The classic has come back. GG.
The curse.
We're now to Rio. My God. Uwo. From an ass jump scare to a boo jump scare once again. Suck the luck dry. Pain. Hifumi bridge react this guy. Hey yo.
A peasant named Damariturgios 2025 Reloaded just joined the kingdom.
Thank you so much for
Aw.
subscribing, Damari. Okay, another pink. Another pink has been served. How many pinks has Big Shot gotten in this polling session, by the way? Has to
I
be
don't know.
definitely more
Too
than
many to
10.
count. Too many
More,
to count.
definitely more than 10.
Oh, Maki.
Oh my god. Anything but the Fox Squad, bro. Anything but the Fox Squad.
Congrats on the league, Mas Lalo.
Why do YouTubers just press several times? Big Shot is not a YouTuber though. What? I'm not even the one pulling.
I love Hinakrit.
He's an editor, man. Not a YouTuber. Okay, the one honored temple. No, it's called the honored temple.
Purple.
Show it.
Oh no.
No, flip it. Fuck it. Flip it. Flip it.
Why the YouTubers just press several times? It's because it's not really. You're spoiling yourself. You know, when you gotta do. Why
He's-
bother?
Prof, I mean, the thing is, the dude who's pulling isn't even a YouTuber. He's an editor.
No, it's just. It's just like common blue archive core PC, right? Like. Sure,
That's-
if you wanna skip,
That
you
is
can
so
skip.
sad, bro. No.
You see what I mean, right? We just don't. We just want to pull for the thrill.
If you want a strong red tank, it would be Karumi. But if you want an X skill damage buffer, AOE, then Nico is like the way. Ugh, that is so fucking
Nico?
unfortunate. Yep, it's
Who
Nico.
said Nico?
He
Yes,
took
it's Nico finally.
What does Nico actually? What does Kurumi actually do?
Karumi is a red
Oh,
tank.
he sparked?
that-
He had to spark?
Yes,
Oh, Kurumi is
bro.
an amazing. Oh, I didn't notice. But anyway, Kurumi is a great tank. She has cost recovery, and when you activate her form, she gains even more cost recovery. So she's very good.
What?
Yeah, she's extremely tanky actually. She has one of the highest base defenses in the game. I think she has like over 3,000, and then
She's gonna pull it PvP,
and
right?
then and then her shield is pretty thick as well, because during the shield for every time she gets hit by the shield, she gets some shield back at the same time. So like it just keeps recovering
God.
back. So if the enemy does multi hits, it just makes it better for her. Also, if you're wondering how big is his cost recovery, it's one of the highest ones in the game. She gets a whopping 1,000. 1,000 cost recovery. Yeah. Pretty big. The foxes hate Sensei? Bro, it's actually disgusting. That is just depression, man. Oh, IOE event is here too. What the heck? Alright, well, Toki, not Toki, sorry. Nico is achieved, but no Kurumi. F in the chat, guys. But hey!
I mean, you can always pull her rerun,
Rerun.
or you can just
How
gamble right now.
long?
You have,
No way.
no, yeah, no, you have more than 10 pulls. You can do a pull right now,
But how long will you wait?
like an entire year. or so.
Having Nico,
Yeah.
means you'll be able to combo her with the likes of Otogi as well. Otogi is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
very interesting character because she doesn't she's not like a X skill damage dealer, but she can scale off of it because she can convert it into damage for herself. So
Yeah, it's like a better Shun. Did you say that? Does she like she targets a character that
she can target a
shoots,
character, yeah.
keep shooting. Yeah, it's like Shun if she has target. Shun if she can like target a character to shoot.
That should
Instead
be
of the one with
illegal,
the highest
Loki.
attacks.
It's actual humiliation. Also, why is Otogi
Wait,
always being smuggy?
Wait, speaking of Shun, like is Amy also a Shun back or actually she's gonna be used in Luna Kaiten, right? Or it's just gonna be like Mio and
I think I'm about to listen to sad music later. Listen, it's not. It is rough, but like, despite not getting the right character, you did get a lot of spooks. So it's just lucky in the wrong direction, is I'd say, right? Because you got an equivalent to an average festival on the amount of on the amount of 3 stars you got.
all right. I know instead of the extension, can I actually have my Kurokage Lunatic being reviewed or like shown?
No,
I wanted to show it.
no.
You had a Kurokage. Oh, right, because you were one of the ones who tried it.
Yeah, yeah. I was with you when you fucking attempted your Luna one, right? And I had a Kanoi, which had better success as a mini leg. That really fucked me up, man.
Anonymous said, I thought the point of Shun is for the free cost at the start of the match in PvP.
Oh my god, jump scare.
Hot dog. Alright, well. Oh well, GG's. Although I will say it's kind of crazy. Like, it's lucky but unlucky at the same time because he had so many opportunities to get like one of the Fox girls and it just didn't happen.
Honestly, it's like my M Suzume pulse, except I didn't fucking spark. Because I ran out of pyroxenes. That was that still hurted me, man. No. Please, please, why are you there?
Zeus says, I want that dog. I want that dog. Alright. Let's get Marina. Not Marina. Marizona, sorry. I didn't add the ZO.
Actually, video here, like the live stream video, like would it be nice if you just make the what do you call this, like in your live stream currently reviewing this person, right?
Uh-huh.
Because most of the time I think it should like what do you call this? Let's
Hello.
see who are you reviewing, right?
Oh yes, yes.
It would,
This is gonna be my first review.
Hello.
are you in the toilet right now? What's with the echo?
Oh no, I am not in the toilet. I am not hiding from my family, of course.
Looks like Arona still need correcting by the devs. Heck W.
So,
You can go ahead and start sharing screen.
okay. So, is it on?
Let me recheck. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's loading right now. It's good. I can see it at the moment.
I wish my Wi-Fi doesn't go to 0 bars. It usually. Resetting the game's data. So where do we start?
Holy, the aqua dress. The aqua dress.
Yes.
Alright. So, do you still remember when you started playing this game?
I believe I started it in March 2023.
Ah. Okay, that means you've just been inactive. Okay.
Well, I've started lately, but yes, I have been inactive for like 7 months.
Yeah,
Only reason I came back is because I heard from Big Shot that there was a new Himari something, so I grinded and have been waiting for it to release.
Yeah, don't worry. A few weeks in, she's out.
Yes.
Uh,
Anyways, how do you play this?
Before that, someone asked, "Is 44K safe by the time it reaches Fest? I wish I had more for one Yuko by Bihimari. There's 100 free pulls. Spark. I would recommend Anonymous to just make use of the 100 free pulls and then just pray that you get Himari. To be honest, because I feel like 400 pulls would be really, really insane for you, Anonymous, especially for senseis who are on the younger like ages of their accounts, right? They would want that extra like big boy amounts of extra 3-star characters. Okay, let's start the timer now. So after knowing your current activity and and stuff, looking at your credits and pyroxenes, okay, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go with a different approach for your account, since you were on the on the newer end as a sensei in terms of experience, right? You're only level 72 after all. You're not even level 90 yet. So let's start off with campaign. Why not? Let's press on campaign.
Students? Oh, it's the campaign. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so he's currently at area 17. So clearly he has done some stuff on campaign. But a little bit more. Just push it a little bit more would be nice. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Oh shit. Something worth noting. Go back.
Okay.
Have you been claiming stuff on your mailbox?
Mailbox?
Yeah. The top right. There's a mail icon right there.
Yes, I think I have. Oh.
Ah,
Yes, I
yeah. Okay, yeah. Because you get those stuff every day, and you can spend them on the event that's currently happening right now, which is great. Awesome stuff, awesome sauce. But we'll worry about that later. Yeah, it's the one with Idol Mari. But yeah,
I think I'm late.
we'll worry about that in a bit. As long if you've claimed those in the past, then you should still be you should still have some left that you can use. Okay. Anyways, so the thing you need to know when it comes to as a young sensei, right, is you need to spend AP. AP is like the most important thing for you right now. Which is, if you don't know what AP is, it's like the energy bar, or like the energy icon, like 554 out of 204. The reason why is because each energy, like one energy or AP equals 1 XP. Yeah, so what I'm saying is the reason why you spend all of them every day and not leave them full like that is because you need it for XP. Like XP, very important for new senseis like you who wants to reach that level 90 dream. And by doing that, you just need to expend your credits, and that should be like a good starting point. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, are you in a club yet, Marizona?
I've joined yours. Then since I'm not active, so yeah, no.
Wait, can I check your social real quick? Have you gotten
So-
social? Are you still in the club? Let me check. Yeah, go to
I
club.
believe.
No, rejoin. Hang on, let me give you the ID.
Yes, sir.
That's why you disappeared. Hang on. Let me get you, bro. So I'm gonna do this. 3-4. That should be the club ID. And shouts fate. Yeah, that should be it. You should see it on the voice chat.
Three, four.
You should go
But
unique
again,
ID, unique ID when you're searching. Go back to search bar. Unique ID. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There we go.
yes, sir.
Join
I'll roll
request.
with that. Thank you.
All right, now.
It's been a while.
Yes,
Time.
yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me just try to. Did you already apply?
Oh, yes.
It's taking a while to fucking load. God damn it. I'll just wait. I'll just wait for it like later. Because right now it's not connecting. Okay. Alright, I'll just invite you back later. Okay. Either way, that problem is out of the way. Let's go to your students first.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so there should only be a handful of options you have when it comes to your units. So let's start off with usually the most important ones, which are the supports. Yeah. So the general rule, Mari, is that as a young sensei, the most important characters in your arsenal are your supports, and then you go a little bit on your general DPS for campaign, because you're gonna make a team and then use them for campaign. That's pretty much it. Because the other goal of a young sensei is to clear campaign 100%. Because the campaign is very important. You get bonus rewards, and as well as getting more ability to get energy or AP. So, must need. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and try to see which units you'd want to make use for said campaign. Let's see your options. Let's scroll down. See what you got. Ooh. I think he has a few options. I won't say it's bad. Okay. Oh, bro has a Yori. Haha, interesting. Hee. Now that's good.
Who?
Alright. I was saying you have Ayori. Okay, that's good. That's good to see. Good to see. Okay, there is two. We're gonna make two teams for you. So let's go to let's back. Let's go to formation. Alright, let's go to unit 1. Start off simple. Quick formation. Alright. Let's remove all the units there. Confirm. Alright. Go back to quick formation. So generally, when it comes to building your team composition, it's kind of like, it's somewhat like an RPG, right? You want to have a support, you want to have a tank, and you want to have a DPS. Simple as that. And in Blue Archive, it's pretty much no different. It's no different at all. And in campaign, it's definitely a no-brainer. All right. So let's get things started. We're gonna go with your red team first. So let's grab the units necessary to use for red team. Hoshino swimsuit, the most obvious one. Hoshino swimsuit is a not only a tank but also a support. Does this fellow have S Hanako? I don't think you have swimsuit. I don't think you have swimsuit Hanako. I don't think I saw it. Right? Scroll down. No, unfortunately, this fellow man does not have swimsuit Hanako, so he has no human rights for that. But it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, scroll down. We need to fucking think of a. We need to think of a. We even have a good red unit to work with here. Hang on a second. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Bro, bro, ain't no way. Wait. Scroll up. Hold on. I just realized something. What in the hell? Bro has Harry Camp. Ain't no way Harry Camp is here. Lol. Okay, scroll down. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Oh.
Reverting.
I wonder. Wait a minute. Grab Mutsuki real quick. I'm curious. And confirm. Can you hold Mutsuki real quick? I am thinking something very interesting. It might work. Like just look at her again. Hold her again. Like just single hold. Out. Yeah, that. There you go. Okay. I want you to go to the unlock. Yes, that was the right path. Go back there.
Sorry.
Hold her. Just hold her. Don't move her. There you go. Unlock Mystic.
Mystic?
Yeah. Press on that. The little icon from Mutsuki. I'm curious, chat. Because I need to see this. Oh, no. I don't think he has it. I don't think so. You know, let's go to item shop. Head back. Let's head back. I'm very curious. Let's go to items. I need to see what he has in his inventory. So, do you know where to go to items? Top right. Top right. Items. Scroll down. See if he has it. Scroll down. Oh no, I don't think he has it, chap. I don't think he has the 420 boxes. No. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, okay. That is so unfortunate. Chat, he doesn't have the box. Okay. Back. Let's back. He doesn't have the 420 elite boxes. That is a big shit. Okay, formation. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate. Quick formation. Aw. Oh. Depression. Okay. Does this guy have cost reduction? Hang on. First up, let's go to special. Before we even think about more of the strikers, let's go to special. Optional wise, this actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, dude. This is actually kind of juicy. He has good options. Very, very good options, in fact. But honestly, Yu Fuka might not even be needed. After all, Mutsuki only costs 4. You could probably go like Shiroko Swimsuit Magical Girl Racer or some shit like that. For red, he has Hibiki. I mean, you could also go Hibiki for more clearing. I guess that's true. You could go with that. So that way you can just kind of like own it. Okay, how about this? Get Shiroko Swimsuit and... Wait, brother has Minori. Huh. Wait, isn't Minori just better? No, Profamine? The dude has Minori. Hey Lemon, welcome to the stream. We're currently teaching this young sensei some nice little team compositions. So generally, with teams like for campaign, like I said, you want a damage dealer, a tank, and a support. You're gonna realize whether or not they're a damage dealer by if you take a look at their classification. You see, Hoshino swimsuit is a tank. You will see that she is considered a tank. Motsuki is considered a dealer, and the ones who does a buff or heals, they're considered supports.
Okay.
Oh boy, is this red judging from Esoshina? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Level 60, by the way. Yeah, let's go Hibiki. She's easier to use, I believe. So, all right, Striker. Go back to Striker. All right. Scroll down. Yeah, look at that, guys. He has other healers too. Actually, that's the funny part. Very interesting. And he has Shun as well. That is, he definitely has options. That's for sure. I'd say let's grab Shun. Yeah, let's grab Shun. She is gonna be very easy to use. And while effective. This should be fun.
Very effective.
And then honestly, our DPS is already complete. I guess we just get another tank, to be honest. Yeah, let's just grab another tank. Grab a he's only struggling purple, really huge bottleneck. Yeah, we'll have to use a special team for that, or a piercing team, which is fine. Let's grab a maybe we'll just grab a Yuka. Yeah, confirm. Okay, so this team is kind of diabolic. Let's hold Shun. Like normally, like how you did hold Mutsuki before. Alright. So Shun is very easy to build, but you can immediately like max her out. Let's go to level up. Let's see. Let's see. No. The level up XP. Yeah. Yes. I want you to auto select. And then yeah, that suffices. Level up. Go ahead. No problem there. Basic info.
Basic info.
Double up. Go to bulk growth on. So the thing about Shun is that yeah, you can make her DPS, but there's an easy way to build her. Go to bulk growth. Top left. Press
What?
bulk growth. Yeah, there you go. And then level up her basic skill to 7. Yeah, that's fine. Go 7. Yeah. Yes. Bulk growth. That's good. And yeah, so so Shun is used for a battery. She's used as a battery because her basic skill, what she does is at the start of combat, she gives you energy or mana, which is useful because, you know, that's where you can use your skills much faster at the start. Good. Very good. You can just equip the default gear.
Default gear.
Also, Lemon, he doesn't have Nagisa swimsuit nor Mika swimsuit, so just a TLDR. This guy does have a couple options here, but not all of them. Okay, back. So this team is gonna be your red team. I think if it hasn't already been obvious enough with literally everyone here being red, I want you to place Hoshino on second position and Yuka at third position. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be your go-to red team. This should basically shit stomp any red required team composition. Literally, especially with Hoshino swimsuit existing with Shun as a backup to start things off. So the combo is this starting skill. Let's go to starting skill. Starting skill. Hoshino. Mutsuki. Hibiki. Confirm. So you would always start with Hoshino by the start at the start of the battle. Do Hoshino X skill first at all time, because she gives a lot of buffs for red units in general, which is the explosive. That's her X skill. Lots of buff, lots of speed, lots of damage. Very good. And she's also a pseudo tank, so very good. She should be able to crush. This team should be able to crush just about anything, really. We'll worry about the levels later down the line. Let's go to Unit 2. This will be for your piercing team. Let's clear this team. Is Yuka even needed here? Maybe if she's under level for camping, but he's not. If damage not enough, always bet on Dihina. I think damage is not the issue. I do think that, I mean, considering he's only level 17, he will fight enemies that are like level 80 to 90 at some point. So yeah, Unit 2. Unit 2. Quick formation. This one's gonna be your piercing team. This one is a no-brainer. Hoshino. The normal one. Yes. Now, get Momoe. Scroll down. Way down. Way down. Ayori. Wait, he also has Sarugi. That's actually kind of also goated. But Hoshino will do. Also Hoshino will suffice. Yes. This is very good. Yeah. I'd say Midori then. Yeah, Maki, but Maki's not needed. Maki's not needed right now. It's okay. Like, enemies in campaign don't really have that much defense. Special. Alright, let's get ourselves Himari.
Lord.
And... well... a healer wouldn't hurt. Let's grab a Chinatsu. No, Hoto's not needed, chat, because we have 3 DPS units. We're good. Check mark. Confirm. Nice. This team, very pog. Let's grab that Ayori real quick. We need some leveling. Why not use Reisa over Chinatsu then? Wait. We do have an Ozawa Reisa. I think Ayori will be better because not Ayori, sorry. I think Hoshino will be fine because if Hoshino ever gets low, she always has that basic skill up ready, which is actually pretty nice healing, decent healing. Okay, for Ayori, it's the same thing. You kind of just go to level up, select max, yeah. For cost, same as Chinatsu. Okay, but like, what do we replace Chinatsu then? I don't really want him to like always like swap around characters. And Hoshino is tankier than Reisa. Okay. Let's equip her the basic gear. In fact, let's actually max that gear. Let's go to level up. Oh, you can go bulk growth. You don't have to fucking do this. Bulk growth, bulk growth.
What?
Yeah, that.
What?
Bulk growth. Yes, that helps.
Always.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes
that's-
as far. That's good enough. Don't need any anything higher than that. That's good. Level up. Let's go to level up. So pro tip about leveling up. When you finally start like investing on a unit, there is 4 skills, right? Now X skill you can always go by 1 increment. It's okay. Like level 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 and etc, right? But basic skill, enhanced skill, and sub skill, I'd suggest level them up by like checkpoints. Only level them up when they're like level 1 to 4 to 7 and then max level. For in this case, you're most likely just going to level up to level 4, as that's as far as you can go. So let's see let's see this. Yeah, it would be level 4, right? You don't need to level up the enhanced. Oh well, you already did it. Never mind. It's okay. And then go as far as you can with your X skill. She is gonna be your big girl damage. Level 4. Wow, she can go up to level 4. That's actually kind of nice. Yo, yeah, go for it. Yes. He doesn't have beak up. Just if you're wondering. Okay, let's get to Midori. Now Midori is here because she has the buff. She buffs her sis. Like both of the sisters like buff each other. They have like a combo basically. You should probably unlock her mystic. You have the unlock button. Go ahead, do it. It's very easy. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and level this girl up. There we go. Whip, equip. And then... to be honest, you can leave her like this for now. Yeah. I think it's just fine. Might have to go with T2 though. Yeah, let's go to level up. Level up on the equipment. Equipment.
Go on.
Let's press the arrow key. No, don't do that. Just the I'd say go to tier 3. So just press the arrow key. Yeah, that. Yeah, see the arrow key? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There you go. That should suffice, chap. That should suffice. Okay. And you can keep her as is with the levels. That's fine. Let's go to Momoy. Huh. Okay, she's actually already in a decent state. Let's go to level up. Yeah, go ahead. Make her level 72. Basic info. Level up. Four. Yeah, go for her. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Oh wait, shit! I forgot. Basic skills useless. Ah, brain. I'm so used to Bond 2 now. damn it. I forgot to mention that the basic skill doesn't really do a whole lot, but oh well, too late. It's not that big of a deal. Should be upgrading over student first? Hang on. The problem is with that suggestion is you need to have resources for the DPS characters to function first. You can have the best support unit in the game as a UB player, but if you don't have an actual structured striker team comp, then you're gonna fuck yourself over. What is a level waxed out Himari gonna do when you have a level 1 Momoy and level 1 Midori with a level 1 Iori? What is that team gonna do if your striker team is not even structured enough to goddamn support themselves in the first place? Hey, Potato Raid, what's up? I'm at Millennium. Yeah, but Momoy is like one of the best yellow campaign characters out there. He doesn't have S Hanako, so he can't have that free ticket to victory just like that. He has to use the classic Momoy Midori route. No, Nomi costs too much. It's 5 costs. It's 5 costs. Alright, let's go to your Himari. We might change Hinatsu if depending on what other healers you have. Oh wow, look at that. X skill's already at level 4. Neat. Let's go to level up. That wasn't needed. Okay, never mind. Too late. Not that level up. I was talking about the skill, man. So I want you to go to sub skill only. The basic skill and enhanced skill, you kind of ignore that shit. We don't care about that. Why? The basic skill doesn't do a whole lot, and the enhanced skill also doesn't do a whole lot. Just to ignore them because they don't synergize well with anything Himari does. What is good is the sub skill. You get cost recovery. You know what cost recovery is? Mana to use your students' X skill more frequently. Upgrade that. Yeah, there we go. Keep her this way. With Momo, she does very little damage. She normally always one-shots. I don't think Momo deals that little damage. What? Are we using the same Momo? People are saying as if Momo does tickle damage. What the hell? Plus we have Himari anyways. Okay, back. Alright, let's actually check back your special units. What do you even have? Quick formation. Special. I'm gonna save Emrasa for the last team just in case, but I feel like let's see. What do we have? We have an Ako, that's funny. We do have a Serena of oh my god, 1 star. She don't one-shot? I feel like she's able to. Especially if he has Himari. Ako, you can heal. Yeah, you can use Ako instead. Same cost. Does have her own healing. You could go the fucking good old Ako plus Shimari route. You know what? Let's do that because we got Fuka, New Fuka, and Emrasa for the last team. So let's grab Ako instead of Chinatsu. Skip Chinatsu. Get Ako instead. Yeah. Let's grab you. Let's get that Ako. Get that Ako a bit up. Hold her in. Come on now. Hold. Yes. Okay. Now, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's get her up, shall we? Go ahead. Yes. Yeah, tier 3 should suffice. Don't need to go further. Maybe the locket. At most. But yeah, you don't really want to invest too much on their equipment on these supports. Okay, level up. Let's go with the level 4 on basic all the way to sub. They're all good. Level 4, level 4. No, don't go too far. And then X skill. How far can we go with X skill? Ooh. 3. Let's go 3. 3 will suffice. Go to 3. Go to 3. Go to 3. Yes, that will suffice. Up bulk growth. Power. The power. You know, we could probably get that basic skill even higher. Let's go to level up again. Basic skill level 7. Let's see it. Let's see the cost. Let's see the damages. Oh, that's enough. Just do it. Yeah, do that. Do that. Yes. Ancient era Ako Himari meta. Momo is just okay, but it's very easy to do 60, so great for new players. Yep. Correct, potato. Oh. And this is some power. So if we're back, let's see what the team looks like now. Ooh, yes. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. This yellow team is gonna absolutely shrapple stomp anything in their path. Very, very good. It doesn't matter whether or not it overheals. It's Ako. We don't have other options aside from like what New Year Fuka, which we will be using for the last team anyways. So no point worrying about that. Ako is an incredibly good unit at the end of the day, especially on a player who doesn't have access to what we usually have right now. So you have IR Midori can be both single target and AoE. Yep. That's why we got these two get together. Plus a buff to Momoe herself, very juicy. You can place Hoshino in the position 2, and most of the time you want the tank to just be in position 2 or 3, just so they can just to guarantee that they're gonna distract every single opponent to them.
I never actually thought that positioning matters at first.
It does matter. Because there can be some cases where if you position your front line in too right or too left, sometimes the enemy can just hit your rightmost DPS unit, and that can be a bit awkward.
Funny thing is, I always put my tank at 4, which is I don't play.
I see. All right, so yeah, this team should just wreck house. Everything here is very useful. You can literally use just about anyone here. Hoshino you can use whenever if she needs to tank a bit more, because she not only does stun, but she also grants her shield whenever she uses her X skill. Ayori is a great damage dealer for both single target and for AoE. She has a weird like attack that targets an opponent, but it's technically like a cone-shaped attack, like a bit of like a spread shot. Momoe is a big cone attack. Midori is like hits targets depending on 5 to 1 target, 1 to 5 targets depending on depending on how many there are, and if there's the lesser amount of opponents, the more damage she deals on those specific opponents. So these are all really good units, both AoE wise and single target wise. Great shit. This team will suffice. Let's go with starting skill. And chat, if you ever think that Momoe will not deal enough damage, we have fucking Himari or Ako. Like, there's no way an opponent is going to live with that kind of with those kinds of buffs, man. That's just gonna kick their ass. Although Momoe's skill level is a bit on the lower end spectrum, but we have Ayori, so who cares? Yeah. Okay. let's grab Himari. Let's grab the Himari, yeah. Ayori and then Momoe. These will be your starting kit. And you can because they're all useful, you can cycle the characters, like when the skill cards are cycling, you can cycle between all of them, and it should just be fine. Just don't buff Hoshino with Himari or Ako. Don't buff the tank with damage. That's troll. Either
Wait,
buff.
one question. I always use my Himari with. I always use her skill in my Hoshino swimsuit. Is it good?
The fuck? Okay.
Um,
Hold on. I'm sorry, what? You use your Himari on Hoshino's swimsuit. Okay, I think
yeah.
this must be some next level theory crafting that I don't understand, but no, don't do that. In general, hyper buffing a tank for damage doesn't do anything. It just buffs their personal damage. It doesn't buff their own buffs. No, it doesn't do like it doesn't work like that. It sadly doesn't work like that. So Mika is tank. She's a juggernaut, not a tank.
I don't even know.
So basically, TLDR, don't buff tanks with attack power or crit damage. Don't do that. Buff your DPS units like Ayori, Momoe instead with Ako and Himari. Buffing buffing tanks for damage doesn't really do a whole lot. I wouldn't recommend that at all.
I always thought that Himari's swimsuit skill stacks, so I always pick it.
That's not how. But then a DPS would have a better attack scaling, so use that on the attackers instead, not the tank. It's a basic concept for RPG games. You don't attack buff a tank, right? You attack buff the DPS, because the DPS has a higher scaling and dealing damage. So if you put it 2 and 2 together, you get a better multiplier. See? Look at that. All you need to know is that the tank's purpose is there to literally just tank damage, to soak up the damage from the enemy, not to deal damage, to soak up damage. All right.
Yes, sir.
Confirm. Finally, Unit 3. Do you guys think he needs... Oh no, he definitely needs it because he's still low. He's still in the lower level. Your last team will be blue team. Unit 3. Does he even have... I'm kind of... Well, I mean, looking at this... Alright, let's restart. Let's reset. He does have Hinata. Yeah, Hinata's a must. And Yurufuka. Easy solution. Let's go quick information. Immediately give me that fucking Embracer and Yurufuka shit. Give me that shit. Go to special. And then Yurufuka. Yeah. Confirm that shit. No, you don't need to. You don't need to worry about them for now. Leave them to be there. Yeah, Bihoshino. Yeah, there is Bihoshino too, and she can just be an auto attacker as well. So I guess Hinata, Bihoshino, those are like the DPS units, right? So Hoshino armed, and then Hinata. Confirm. And then we need supports or a tank. Quick formation. What options do we have left? Escaro good for medium units. He doesn't own Escoharo. He has to go to the archive. He has to go to the archive for that. To unlock her. Scroll up. Oh, there's a Kayuki. Wait, you're right. There is a Kayuki. What the fuck? There's a random ass Kayuki right there. Hello, Kayuki. There's also New York Kayoko as well. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. New York Kayoko. Wait. Yeah, grab that New York Kayoko. What the fuck? Give me that shit. Scroll up. Do you think we need a tank for this team? Because we have Emrasa for this team. Maybe. Scroll up. Chat, do you think this team needs a tank with an Emrasa at UE30? What do you guys think? I'm actually curious now. Can we live off without a tank? I feel like we can live off without a tank. I feel like it's possible. Am I not tripping? I feel like it's possible. No, she doesn't. She's another DPS. Ambrosius hits like a tank. Guess we'll be needing a tank, I guess. What would be our tank? Scroll down. Scroll up. I think there's a Sukuyo, but sadly she's kind of meh as a tank or general tanks. Scroll down. Ayoba. Does he even have Ayoba? Scroll down. Jet. I think our options are a bit on the lower end here. Uh-oh. Ah, what? Shit. Wait. You know what? Fuck it. Haruka? No, wait, I have an idea. I think I have an idea here. From what I can tell. After checking this out, I think... Yeah, we could also just make Bihoshi tank. But... Because of Kiyuki anyway. There is Kiyuki, yeah, that's true. Kiyuki! Wow! He also has Wakamo. The only thing I think of why Hinata is there is just for the fact that she's AoE. No, Wakamo is a single target, but her single target's kind of crazy though. Get Escoharo, he would have to go to campaign for that. So many options to think about here. Yeah, 2 DPSs are here now. We just need a front line. But I think we might just make Hoshino the front line actually. You know, I have an idea. Fuck it. Why not? Let's go with let's go tank Hoshino and grab me that Wakamo. And Wakamo is a separate like clan from most of the units here, so she has her own like separate thing that you can upgrade for, which is very good. Or separate like academy. Confirm. Yeah, and then change Hoshino armed into a tank. Put her in second position. Actually, you can probably place her in the place her in third position instead. We want Kayoko New Year to go with Hinata actually. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, opposite.
What?
Put Hinata back there. And then, yeah, there you go. Put that further. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna go with the starting skill. Near Fuka. Ayoko. Hinata. No. Hinata. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. Now let's go ahead and adjust our units here. Let's go with Kayoko. Kayoko's level 1. She's gonna die if she's not leveled. Kayoko is gonna be very important for you, so you can go ahead and go ahead and do that. Alright, basic info. Just get her. You know, you honestly at level 1, she's probably good enough right now. Just put the get these out. Yeah. And then go to Hinata. I wanna double check what your Hinata has.
Is that an unbuilt Kayoko?
This is a level 72 sensei. Basically, I'm just building her a campaign team. Let's get her to level 72. Because level 72 is not really that big of a deal. As these guys are going to be literally your bread and butter for your campaign. Literally. We only start to dive off once we are complete with campaign. But right now, campaign is kind of like a must for you. Especially since the anniversary is coming close. ×3 everywhere, baby. Okay. So Hinata will be your AoE blue DPS. Let's go ahead and check the level up.
Man, they would ×3 everything, but not part of C.
Real. Let's go level 3 X skill. That should suffice. Next, let's go to level 4. Yeah, let's level 4 every skill, everything else. That should suffice. Yeah. Go ahead. Up it. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's go level up her equipment as high as you can. She's a DPS, but one of the main ones for you. So as high as you can. There you go. I'm gonna do it. Go to Wakamo next. So we picked Wakamo for single target here because she is a separate academy. So that means her requirements are different from the rest. Very good. Let's go to level up. Make make her level 72 as well. Yep, go ahead. Oh, no worries. Basic info. Level up. Let's make all of her from basic skill to sub skill 4. No, not the X. No, not the X skill. Level 3 is enough. Yes. I'm just gonna call it a day. All right, the boss doesn't. I mean, there's bosses sometimes, so maybe it can be used, but probably not. Oh well, it's fine. It's level 4. It's not a biggie. Alright, so your Wakamo's goal is to basically target anything that's like tougher than usual, like a boss or an elite enemy. Otherwise Hinata will be your bread and butter because Hinata will take care of like enemy minions. So yeah. Keep that in mind. Wakamo, single target for big baddies, and Hinata for small baddies. Easy, right? Easy to learn.
Yes.
Okay, let's back. Oh wait, Hoshino arm, right? Forgot. Oops, I almost forgot. We kind of want to level up the tank. Yeah, put her to put her there. Yeah, there we go. Basic info. Oh wow, she's already leveled. Okay, let's go to her skills then.
What?
Skills. Yeah, there you go. Level 4 everything except X skill. Don't need. Keep it at 3. Oh, it's not quite. We don't have enough. Wait, we should have use choice tickets. Use choice tickets. We should have boxes. Automatically use choice tickets. Nani? Still not enough? Wow. Let's open some raffle boxes then. Baddies. Miyako. You should have some stuff on your items. I swear to God, I saw some. You do. You see those like 50 times 50? Times 50 gray boxes. Top right. Yeah, use that shit. Don't need to save them. No point you saving them, especially as a newbie. We need as much.
I don't even know this existed in my inventory.
Because you keep claiming them in the box and never get it.
Well, you should check it more often.
Yeah. They give that right, and especially like these next couple weeks, you should check your inventory. Like these next couple weeks are gonna do a lot of giveaways and shit. So yeah. All right.
Giveaway?
You see all these question marks? You see all those question marks? Fucking open all of them. They're random.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Max use. Don't use them. Don't open one by one. That's kinda.
Oh. I'm fumbling. Oh.
Oh my.
And I'm so excited for Wakamoto to finally be obsolete one. So Erisu releases.
I wouldn't say obsolete, but yeah, she is a bit harder to use now. Question mark. The last question mark. You still have a question mark. Top right.
Oh.
You see question mark, you use it.
There we go. Now that's more like it. Okay. Let's check back your formation teams. Let's see. Let's confirm all of them real quick. So we have 3 teams. Yep. There we go. That's our purple. Or that's our blue. Sorry, not purple. Blind. Be blind. Unfortunately, we don't. Let's get the basics. Yeah, basic skill is very important. And these. Yeah. That should suffice. You don't need to level up the sub skill. Ignore the sub skill. Ignore the sub skill. You can completely ignore the sub skill. Yeah. Upgrade. Because she's just there for tank. There we go. Okay, good. Good. That will do. Now you can get out. Alright, so this is your blue team. So, it's very... Okay, so how you do this is simple. If you go to campaign, right, you're gonna go... Whenever you enter a fight, right, you're gonna see like, you know, the recommended attribute, like explosive or piercing or special, with it being, you know, to make it easier for you, just call it like blue, red, yellow. You see red, go use your red team. If you see yellow, use your yellow team. If you need red and yellow, go red and yellow. It should tell you that you're gonna need like 1 or 2 teams. Let's say his purple team. He doesn't have purple team. But purple like is like until what? Stage like 25 or some shit? Or 26? It's pretty far. Purple's very far. 24, right? Yeah, okay. Should he UE? I think they have 2k Eligma. As of right now, I don't think there's a point. Right now, no. I think he can just save for now. He's kind of too young to really make use of Eligma at the moment.
Young?
Not that kind of young. Hey, Okay, using blue units. Honestly, he probably should. He should be able to. Let's get your Yu Yu Fuku year a bit bigger though. Get that Yu Yu Fuku year. He may also get away with it using his yellow team. His yellow team is kind of diabolical. All right, let's go ahead and hold your Fuka New Year. Hold it. The icon. New Year Fuka. Fuka.
Who?
Fuka. Bottom right. Yes. Level. Wait. Why are you holding it like that? No, hold it. There you go. Okay. We need to up that a little bit. Let's go to level up. That's level 4. Level 4 should suffice. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Okay. Then what you can do is you can just level 4 the... Wait, is that sub-skill attack? Can I double check that? Is that sub-skill attack? Press that sub-skill. Sub-skill. Press that icon of sub-skill. If that's attack, we're focusing on that shit. It is. Wow. Okay, remove basic skill and enhanced skill. Level that shit. Yes. Alright, so do you know how Fuku New Year is used for? Oh shit. What the hell? Sorry, bro.
It lowers the energy cost
Of a unit.
other two.
Yep. You would use this on either Hinata or Wakamo, depending on the scenario. Most of the time, you should use this on Hinata, because Hinata will be your main DPS for a lot of opponents, because most opponents are gonna be minions or small units, right? Because Hinata, like I said, Hinata is your AoE, so you take care of that. Only time you would ever buff Wakamo with Fuka is when you're up against a boss. In which that's where Wakamo will shine very nicely. Wait, X level is 2? I mean, we can't max it. It's kind of impossible. We can't max it. We can make your level 72 at that, but that's all we could do really. Go to level up. And yeah, there we go. Kazuma, welcome to the stream. A fellow Twitch viewer. Sup. There we go. That should suffice. You can back now. Yes. Okay, so remember, when you get enough resources to level up certain units like your Fuka or let's go, or like Hoshino swimsuit, you can happily make it to where your X skill can be leveled like 1, 2, 3, and to 5. But for basic skill all the way to sub skill, make sure to only level them up in a checkpoint way, like level 1 to 4 to 7 to 10. You notice that, right? I make you like only go level 4 or level 7. So yeah, keep that in mind. Okay. Now, why am I making all of this up for you? So the reason why is you need to do this for campaign. This team should suffice for you to deal with most of campaign's annoying ass enemies. Should suffice. You have a blue, you have yellow, you have red. The only thing you don't have is purple, but don't worry, you can get away with it using your yellow team. If you're up against purple, I'd suggest using your yellow team. Your yellow team should have some very good power in them. How can I let you review my account? Go to join my Discord server, which I think in Twitch doesn't have the link yet. I should probably really have a command for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do this instead. Join here, and then there should be like a point where it will tell you to get roles and stuff, and you know, worry about that stuff. Okay, let's double check everything. Unit 1. Unit 1 is your red. Wait, I just realized your Matsuki is a bit lower leveled. Okay. So make Hoshino swimsuit in Matsuki level 72. Yeah. By the way, this Mitsuki is actually close to being level to be 3-star. I wonder. Go unlock Mystic and then go to hard mission. I know you had a hard mission. Yeah. Go to shortcut. Yeah, shortcut there and try to see if you can sweep it. Come on, baby. Gamba. Gamba. I hate myself. Never mind. Alright.
I can't believe you are encouraging others to gamble.
Alright, go back. Never mind. Mission failed. It's fine. At some point, you'll want to make your level 3-star, but that's it. Yep, that's good. Whip. Go to level up. And oh, sadly we can't do that. But we can upgrade her skills. Her calls again. Her no, not skills. Equipment. Lacking just one more bit. That's fine. You'll be able to grind more of them. Just go to T2 for now. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Alright, so there are multiple reasons why you want to do campaign. Well, number one, it gives you a unique item known as like cores, cafe cores. Basically what those do is if you go to your cafe, you use those cores and you get more AP. Very nice, right? Next is the equipment and shards. So equipment, one of the major ways to grind equipment is in the campaign. However, only grind in said campaigns for equipment when there's a ×2 or ×3 campaign or progress. Because usually they do like a special offer of where you get ×2 or ×3, and in anniversary it's ×3. So bear that in mind. So that will be our opportunity to grind like equipment. That would be very important for your characters respectively. You notice how equipment is going to be very important since it gives stats overall, which is very good. It's the only way to get more stats aside from leveling, and you can only do so much with just levels alone. So equipment is going to be very good in proportion to your level. Very nice, very nice. And like I said, this is very good to like be active because you want to spend all your AP, get that out of the way, and you're gonna be good as new because you're gonna be able to make use of all your AP. You're gonna get XP. You're gonna level up, get stronger, etc. Also, one thing to note is that you should only level up the units that I mentioned here, the ones in the teams that you have, as they're gonna be ones that's gonna carry your campaign, and as well as some of these units will be there to assist you in the future as well. So do not level everyone. That's the next thing you need to know. Do not level everyone in your student roster, especially to those you are not using. If you are not using the unit, do not level them up. Very useless. Alright. Sometimes you're forced to do campaign without the bonus though, if your students keeps dying. Yeah, I could see that. Alright. I think that gives you the basics of the game's tutorial on how to beat campaign, how to get your students up. Let's get out of here now. Let's head back to your lobby. Alright. So let's go to your event.
Event?
Yeah. The Idol Mari one. Not this one. This event's dead.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, what? You never even touched this event then? What the hell? GG's. Big shot should motivate you to play more because there's a lot of activities you can do in this game. Alright. Idol Mari. Alright. Quest. Have you done any of this? Oh! Oh. No. You have not done any of these.
Do the quest, man. It gives so much power.
Do story and quest. That's what I can say. Story and quest. Story. Story is the easiest. Quest, a little bit harder, but feasible. Should be able to do it, especially with the team comps I've given you.
He's level 72 now. He's fast.
And then also you have shop. And as for this, I would recommend like asking people because actually their time has run out, but I'm just gonna give you a tip real quick. As for these shops, you should ask a person in this server on what to buy, because most of these are typically as a newer player you would buy like the artifacts or the blueprints, or not the blueprints, the tech notes, Blu-rays, not the GIFs. The GIFs are like kind of the gifts, they can't really do much on your account at the moment, sadly. And yeah, and unfortunately, since you've not been grinding at all, and you just logged into Blue Archive just recently, you have no event currencies. So that's why being like active from at least like every other day is gonna change a lot. Because I noticed even you didn't even log in to claim the rewards, the giveaway rewards. You have to log in every day to get the giveaway rewards. You only got it twice when you should get it like 6 times by now. So you don't have much currencies to work with here. I would recommend someone like Big Shot to help you out, since you know him a lot more. You could also ask people from the Blue Archive Chamber if you need like an assistance on what else is there. I would recommend, another thing I recommend is visiting cafe every day to claim AP, because in cafe, as is when I've told you about, if you do campaign, you get some cafe cores, and you put it on the cafe, you get more points and more AP by just placing more furniture, and yeah, so it's very nice. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough time for you to explain everything, but TLDR, you kind of just need to grind a little bit more on anything else in the game at the moment. I've already given you the set of teams that you can use. You already have a preset team that you're able to use to beat some stages either from events or campaign. Now make use of them. All right, that's all. Do you have any questions?
No po. I mean no.
All right, I see. And yeah, just a reminder, you'll have your Battle Himari really soon, so prepare for that. So you might as well be active for the remainder of the month.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well then, GG's, bro. Hope you have fun.
Thank you, sir. Dynamis.
No problem. Bye-bye. Don't forget to do your dailies. PP.
Yes, sir.
Bye-bye.
Read your Momo talk.
Yes, sir.
Don't be a bad sensei.
Alright, you can leave the VC now, Mari.
Thank you.
Alright, that's another one done. I think I have time for one more. That'll be it.
Who's the next victim?
Who's the next victim? Oh, no. Dank the Gamer would have been up next. Wow. He sounds so confused, I feel bad. Yeah, I tried to like crunch as much as I could. That's why I went with the preset team immediately, because that's the easiest to give him to learn. And then campaign and then like do shit with it with those teams. Well, yeah, he's probably gonna get a re-review 3 months afterwards, most likely. Three months later, he'll be ready for raids now. He might be too young. It's a bit hard to try to get into raids 3 months afterwards at that level at the moment. Possible, but depends on how active he can be. All right. By the way, for anyone wondering why these were skipped, I'm very aware that these 4 particularly are unavailable at the moment, as they already said it to me. Copy some homework, he'll do fine.
You know what? I just realized we only have a day left until Grand Assault, and
Yeah.
I
GA is
haven't
about to
done-
end. We got 1 more day left after this.
Torment should be easy, right?
Torment? Yeah. Torment's fine. You got this.
Yeah, there's no blue. It's easy.
Blue was the harder one
Oh.
if it was Torment. If it had
Oh,
Torment.
Blue.
Thank God.
Blue was like
Blue.
King Von.
It was it was surprisingly challenging, to be honest, when Blue came out. I think it was just because it was out. It was either because it's outdoors. I think it was outdoors. I'm pretty sure for Blue.
Thank you, John Nexon.
Oh yeah, because we all use Kuroko, right? And I don't
Yeah,
have Champ- I don't
you
have
had
Leader Kayoko, and I have to use 8 teams.
Wow.
Yeah, good luck on that life, fella.
Yeah, I
was-
don't have it. I cleared Torment though. That's a good thing.
And it was harder to use. It was still great to use S Hanako, as she's one of the few AoE options, but it was hard because obviously it wasn't her best. I believe it wasn't her best terrain. I believe.
No, from what I remember, the S Hanako, you can get like the 40 million HP plus like 5 million when you go to phase 2.
Okay,
That's
actually, never mind. It's not that bad. Indoors is where she's bad, and in outdoors she's okay, and in urban she's the best. Okay, yeah, I was right.
And it's just that like the most optimal team at that time, I don't have the units. I cannot break the shield on time.
We have Dank the Gamer and Nimbus Tendo.
Came back to hear monkey noises.
Not sure if Dank the Gamer is available right now. Let me see. I might actually do a bit of a break time, but I'm gonna mention him in advance.
So,
There we go. Alright, I will go ahead and do a BRB. Okay. Because I'm gonna need to have a food break, chat. I need a bit of a food break. So yeah, I'll BRB everyone. Hello. We back, and no one's available over here. Try to bring two, and nothing of. We might just honestly take a. I might honestly just take a rest for now. Not gonna lie. Hang on, but let me see first. Hello, guys. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Mic test, mic test. Hello, guys. I'm big. Cause my God, the weather's so bad. Well, I may have an idea. If no one's coming right now, because I did stream like very late, but you know, not much can be done about that. Hello in here. So I actually tried to see if the two people here are available, the next two people. They are not, and honestly, I might just take the break here, unless yeah. Right now, I don't really see an opportunity where I'll be able to get through with this. Cause I'm checking right now, and I think a lot of people at this point are not online because it's already sort of like 1:14 a.m. in Philippines, and most people here are from Asia. Not everyone. There is a few that are from NA and EU, but like most of them here are gonna be most likely you know they are most likely gonna be from Asia, so understandable. So maybe Miyako might be the only one left. Maybe Miyako is a baddie, aka Burger Dog. Because I know these four are not available, especially Dumpling always goes asleep by like 12. So that might leave to Burger Dog actually as the last one. Is this the whale stream? Oh, hey Natchan. Sup Natchan? Hi. Sadly, no Dank the Gamer. Looks like he's not online right now. I even pinged him in advance, but he is not available. So that leaves us to one last person, which is Burger Dog. Are you available for 1 hour, Burger Dog? As if so, you will be the last one I'll be reviewing for today or for tonight. And also, hi there, Nachan. Hi. Hi. He is here. He is here, alright. Slimy and Coronex, crazy how fast. Well, some aren't available because like some aren't available here. I know SJ broken laptop at the moment, or laptop is dead. Old Pier busy, too busy. Asiros isn't available because of his cousins, and so he'll probably be by next week or 2 weeks from now. Chaotix, yeah, Chaotix is busy until next week, so next week he'll be back. So it'll be Chaotix, potentially Asiros, Dank the Gamer, probably good chances he'll be there. Then we'll get to the others. So yeah, we're close to the Hanako. Why does any person you clicked on has mutual with me? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, now that I think about it, did I remove the friend of the shit, I did not. Okay. Anyways, it's okay. Burger Dog, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hey, hang on a second. Let me just confirm a club real quick. What? What? Did Mari really... I feel like Marizona didn't actually requested to join because I don't see his approvals. What the hell? That's odd. Hang on. Bro, what the heck? All right. Whew. Okay, I think that's about it. All right, I think that should work. That should work. Also, wow. Surprisingly, we have a good chance of me not needing to actually do 3 voice acts of cooked copy pastas. I'm very surprised on that one. We're currently at 25%, but not quite there. All right. Well, the burger dog is the last chance. Let's see what happens.
It's very surprising. Number 17 already. It's my turn.
Well, a good chunk of people had to skip because I actually started streaming a little too late. So most people are a little bit inactive now. A little sucky. But I did went through 4 or 5. So, yeah. I did went through a bit. So no, it's now gonna be your turn. Quite quite sudden, I know, but yeah. Just how it worked.
Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty nice.
All right, you can share the screen now. Burger dog name is Wild. Baddie. Of course it would be Miyako. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't it be anywhere else? What server? You mean this? You mean Miyako is a baddie? Are you from Asia, Burger Dog?
I'm in Asia servers, but I'm actually from Australia.
Oh, Australian, huh? I remember the time when the review queue is like 10 to 20 people. Now it's like a 50 plus, a 2-month queue. A lot has happened to be sure, but yeah, we're catching up now. We're catching up, you know. No Aussie get placed in C. You are correct. Don't worry. I know how good is jury part time in Wakamo. Jury part time? I've never used jury part time before, and I don't own her, so I have no idea. So no clue. Alright, the timer has officially started. Let's do the shit. Okay, so how long have you been playing?
I don't even know. Let me check.
You can check, because you're probably a new player. Definitely. Go to up, very up, very up. The very up, very up. New sensei. You start off on November? Is that November? Yeah, it's... Hang on.
Is that November or December? I don't know.
Shit. Hang on a second. Is that by...
Is that no?
Because
November,
it has to be November. It has to be November. Unless it's... Unless it... I'll be surprised if that's year, day, and fucking month. And not year, month, day. God damn it. Alright.
Yeah, it was right before like the fest or something.
Wait, is that really December? Bro.
I don't know.
Dude, the dates are so confusing.
I can show you my first student. I think it was Swimsuit Kikyu.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my students here.
Oh, SW swimsuit? That is November. So it is November, okay. If that's the case. Yeah, there is a Kikyu swimsuit.
First pool I did.
There is a Kikyu swimsuit. Alright. Okay. Very telling. Oh, that means you had a taste for some hot cat, bro. Alright. Let's go to students. 277. I'm assuming you're active every day? Or...
Most days. Like most days.
Okay. Most of the time. Should be active. Okay.
Yeah, a
277.
lot more now because Fest is coming up. I have to grind a lot.
277 million credits and 71,000 pyroxenes. That is a good chunk. That is a big chunk. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. Very good, very good. I guess we'll start off with from top to bottom. Starting off with Hanako. Okay, UE40. Yes, yes. Nice, nice. Next. Next. Oh, huh. Wow.
Yeah, I normally don't use her. Like, for my own, I borrow other people's Tracina. I can't afford leveling her up.
Alright, so I guess this is where I could get my first pro tips. As a newer player, you are inevitably going to have a situation where you are unable to invest on your DPS, especially on Vests. Well, even Vests or not, they're expensive. At bare minimum, they have to be UE40 And well, that alone is already expensive. And then you add in the fact that, you know, they need to have everything leveled most of the time, right? Because they're DPS after all, they have everything is dedicated to them, self damage, right? That means you have to cost more resources than ever. So the suggestion that I typically say to newer players is that you work on supports first and then to DPS. Because once you finish campaign, your DPS is no longer really much of use. And then you just invest on supports now, or further invest on supports. As supports are easier to invest on, and you can just borrow DPS as you said. See? Simple solution.
Yeah. I didn't really have that many good supports until recently.
I see. Well, either way, quite the investment here still. T10 hat and T10 watch for a character that you can't use right now, especially since she only has T5 badge and also having 4777. Next.
Very recently, I just got her. I had to purchase one of these because I was afraid that I wouldn't have enough pyros.
Wow. Playing it very safe RV now, huh? Okay. That being said, you kind of stop at a pretty bad timing. You eat 30, kind of funny. When normally she would be ripped to UE40 from the get-go. Well, I'm curious. But I'm curious, how much Eligma do you have? Let me check first. Let me double check that Eligma count first. We need to know, obviously. Oh, 1,000 only. That's annoying. For now, I think you can leave. You can leave it be for now. I think it's fine for now since you only have 1,000. If you had a lot more, I definitely Kisaki go. But only having 1,000 is kind of annoying. All right, let's back off.
Waiting for Fest. I'll go one more.
Fest would be a good time to like decide whether or not you're gonna lock in with the unit. Next. Overall, I'm sure you know Kisaki's Kisaki's quite a must to every single stat that she has. Otherwise, we go next. Sabaki. It's an alright Sabaki. Probably don't need to go increase her anymore. Next. Oh, a swimsuit. Okay. Did you grind a lot of watch and hats? Because I'm seeing a lot of watch and hats.
Yeah, I did. I grinded a lot of them.
Oh. The only problem is now you couldn't invest on your equipment number 2, which is your body armor. Next. I'm noticing that pattern. Yeah, look at that. The 8. I mean, he's alright for now. He's alright. She probably... Back then, she probably would be like a must UE40. Right now, you can probably just keep her at this level at the moment. The skills are on the lower end though. Also, I'm sure you've heard about this at this point, but typically, yeah, I'd recommend like characters to be leveled from 1, 4, 7, and 10, with the only exception to the X skill.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about this one.
Okay. Next. Level 5 basic skill. Why? She could get that can be higher.
Yeah, I haven't really looked into her either.
Well, her defense shred is nothing to scoff at, by the way, which is her basic skill. Oh no, it's not defense. It's a crit damage rest. Sorry. It's pretty damn high too. At level 5 is already 27, and well, if you go ahead and max it out, check it out. You don't need to like level it up. Go to like 10. And then go to basic skill. Then go to basic skill. The current one right now. The icon.
Oh.
Go like to the make it max again. You'll see the difference. That's 32 now, and then go to level 10. 38. Yeah, pretty thick. But I'd say you can like make it like level 7 for now. That will suffice. And plus you can afford it without even using as insane amounts of resources. The enhanced skill you can keep it at level 5 because the enhanced skill literally doesn't do anything unless you're UE40. Because all it does is increases her crit damage, not the allies, just her own self crit damage. Not a big deal, man. All right. And yeah, I can see the equipment. I mean, it's bound to happen. An account at this young is gonna be having a bit difficulty with equipment. Personally, I don't recommend upping her watch that big, since she is a special support. Or special support. So that means the watch isn't as insane. Crit rate and crit damage does not transfer over to the main body. So yep.
What about these? Should I increase?
Yeah, so casual sneakers and tactical satchel would be the best. Like the boots and bag would be the best in slot. That's my suggestion. And they can be leveled minimally like T8. I'd say T8 would be like a good stopping point because you can always get them back. With T8, T9 and above is usually harder to pull off because they're a bit more expensive, and you can't buy them from the shop anymore.
Yeah.
So like around that level is sufficing enough, to be honest. And there you go. Her stats has increased by a decent amount. Good enough. Next. Koharu. In this day and age, Koharu is still an okay AoE healer. However, from further researches, apparently that, you know, her enhanced skill and hat just don't really do a whole lot anymore. Not what it used to be. Sure, campaign, but after campaign, what else? None.
Yeah, this was before Imari. I used her a lot in campaigns as well. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I see. Okay. Next. And speaking of the devil, we have Imari. Oh, in this case, speaking of the angel. Wow, you made the boots level 1? I'm surprised. Huh. Why is that level 1?
I don't know. I was saving these for something else. Don't need it, but don't know if I need to save them.
You can put them like T8. Usually T8 is like a good stopping point for now. Alright. As for the skills, yeah, I mean, since you're a newer player, being able to max 777 and then T8, T9, T10, T10 is already, yeah, I'm fine with that. Next. Oh my god. The freaking heat, bro. The heat's suffering. Okay. So, Rio... Okay. So Something worth I think I've already said this before, but like something worth mentioning is that when it comes to basic skill to a sub skill, you should probably make it like 1, 4, 7, and 10. Never go like 5, 8. It's kind of shit.
Yeah. It's just for these like, cause I started like right before Fest, and that was when I was a bit dumb, and I just did all of this, I guess.
Hmm.
Only recently I like figured out like these sevens and max and like the stopping points.
Hmm.
So yeah, before that I didn't know what I was doing. Just upgraded whatever.
I see. And well, now that you're aware that Rio's enhanced skill, unless she's UE40, is useless. It just gives attack. By the way, just a TLDR, the enhanced skill, saying it gives attack does not mean it is giving attack on the base stat line that she gives. That does not increase like that. It acts as a self buff to the unit. So what happens is that enhanced skill stat does not transfer as a stat for your striker units. So it literally is a scam. The only time you do that is UE40, because it gives buff retention now. But you don't need to really UE40 her right now. Not mandatory. This equipment is okay enough. Next. This Ayori is okay for a count that's like less than around like 6 months or less. Well, it is actually less than 6 months old. This is alright. The only thing you'd really up here is sub skill. After that, the basic skill and enhanced skill not inherently important, especially the enhanced skill. She already has a lot of accuracy, so at level 7 should be fine. Level 7 of basic skills should be also okay. Not to mention, I've seen UE30 battles before with Honot. I've seen fuck. I just had a mental block because of the heat. Fuck. God damn it.
It's cold here.
No! Frick this goddamn heat. Raw! Well, either way, Ayori's like main like skills to focus on is X skill and then sub skill. And then enhanced skill is like totally like optional. If you need more accuracy, go ahead, but like it's really meant for PvP. It's mostly meant for PvP for the accuracy. So if you're using her for PvE content, then it's not really necessary.
Yeah, I used to use her for everything. She was one of my first students I got from the 10 pool with the 3 stars.
You're tanning out like Ayori, bro. E70, 77. Okay. Next. That is a very sad Mika swimsuit.
Yeah, can we skip this one?
Pro tip: don't level up a DPS unit that you know you can't invest.
Yeah, well, I realized.
Yeah. Don't underestimate how expensive DPS investments can be. Really don't. It's very expensive. They want everything after all. And as a new player, that is nigh impossible to do. So most of the time you would want level 1. You just want to keep it a level 1 until like you're confident, like, okay, yeah, I can start doing some big investments now. Because if you don't plan out like that, you get results like these, which is, as you may have realized, it's sad. Well, at least you now know. Next. This is okay. Next. You only ever like invest on Shun a lot more once you've like got an opponent that, you know, it's either you're in the highest elos where you start needing to invest on her even more, or you know, you actually need that damage part. Like most of the time in PvE content, she just uses for basic skill. So in PvP, like sure you can up it, but like it's like not it's not like super needed for anything else outside of PvP. All right.
Used her for the Grand Assault.
Yeah. You can use her in PvE. It's just that I'm saying that big investments usually are exclusive for PvP. So yeah, this is fine. Next. Onsen Shigure, huh? How interesting. Where did you use her?
I used her like once for Yesod. No, that was about it. It was only just Yesod I used her for.
Oh, I see. Okay, next. These investments are funky, bro. 3547. Then T5, T3, T5.
Yeah, I'm planning to level her up for PvP later when I have more stuff.
Let's see. Next. Oh my god, another victim. Burger, you're gonna make me burn like an actual burger patty. TLDR, the same mistake you did with Esmika is the same mistake you did with Yuneru. What is this? What got you to this point, man?
I think it was... I'm not sure. Don't even use her that much either. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna fix everything like a bit later, but my turn's already up right now, and I'm not prepared. I'm not that prepared.
Oh, I see.
So
maybe a delay could have been better. Oh well, it is what it is. Next. Wow. Damn. Okay. Well, another victim. There. No wonder you need help. Yeah, this Wakamo has seen better days. It is what it is. 3131. And then T5, T4, and then T5. Just to let you know, this Wakamo might as well just be chilling in her home because Arismek is about to come soon.
well, yeah, I'm not gonna.
At
She
least,
has been chilling in her home for a while. Haven't used her. Yeah.
hey, at least the investments aren't the biggest thing in the world. Next. Okay, you know it's fine. You can probably keep her as this at this point like this because K is coming. Yeah, in theory you can put Kayoko New Year and K together, but K is just so much easier to handle than New Year Kayoko. Plus, you guarantee like you're guaranteed gonna make her like UE40 or some shit like K. Like holy shit! Like it's not like New Year Kayoko is like an option. K is like holy shit. Go for it. Next. I'm assuming you haven't used Kuyashi in a while.
Nope.
Next. 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 You know what? This is like already like low investment when this character. What the Oh wow, you actually used Asako quite a bit, didn't you, huh? Max 77, T7, T1, T8. What was she used for?
Joint firing drill and Hieronymus.
Got it. Let's back off for a bit. Let's back. I'm actually curious because we're already at the lower level. So let's go to your student list. Student list. Yeah, scroll down. See what options you have. Oh, there is an Ako, but there's already a Nagisa swimsuit, so Okay, scroll down. Hey, you got your rabbit. Why do you have your rabbits at 6'7"?
Yeah, what else do you want to see?
Aha! Aha! Why are we skipping that interesting number with the rabbits, bro? Hold on. Wow. Huh. Wait, that's a bit, wow. Okay, scroll down. Have to say, you I mean, it's great that you didn't spread level, but wow, way less investments than I thought with the characters respectively. Scroll up. Huh. Interesting. Scroll up. Okay, so there's only a few things you really want to invest on with with the amount of shit you got. Okay. Nothing to be bad about. Okay. I understand.
Yeah, my investments are only spread across like these characters really. Everything else is
way below. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're like only 6 months in, or like less than 6 months in, but wow, you are. I feel like you're lacking the amount of characters invested. Surprisingly, huh? Let's go to special. All right, let's just get to special. Like, I feel like you could actually add in Kikyu's swimsuit as a part of your arsenal. You can pin her. She's actually really good, actually, and I'm actually surprised you didn't get to try her out.
I mean, to be fair, I started with her, so I couldn't really invest anything.
You can pin her. You can pin her.
Pin her? I already have 2 students pinned. And, I can't really.
Which of the 2 students are pinned? Oh. I'm using these other pins as a way to demonstrate you that these characters are not to be messed with and they should actually be invested.
Alright, I'll include her in there.
There we go. Now that's more like it. Okay, well, let me explain to you how Kikyu swimsuit goes hard, actually. Something that you might realize is how her X skill works. You go ahead and press here. She has this enhanced empowerment, as you can see here. Now, what? Aside from crit rate and crit damage, what actually makes it good? Do you know? Do you have an idea how this works?
Hell no.
Of course you don't. Well, I'm here to answer it. Basically, that enhanced skill right there, that crit rate and crit damage you get, is considered aura effect or on-field effect. A field or / aura effect, meaning other crit rate or crit damage scalar buffers can be stacked with this because they are not considered an aura or a field effect, which this is counted as. So which means it is a separate type of buffing that can be stacked with other buffing type abilities of the similar similar type. Very strong. And she is like one of your only few Hyako members that you can invest on at the moment, so it's a win-win. Yeah, like one of the few ones that you can invest on at the moment. Anyway, since Wakamo you're gonna be skipping anyway, so like it's like a win-win. It's a win-win to have her being invested upon for later, which is very good. Just to keep in mind, she's overall very nice to have, especially if you don't have that many options yet, and the fact that you don't have much like DPS to work with for investments anyway, since they're already too expensive. There's only like what, 2 DPS units from anniversary that you're gonna invest on anyways, as the others you're probably most likely just gonna borrow. Okay.
Oh yeah. Just a heads up, I have 0 striker buffers.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like, except for this really, but I don't have dress Ari, see hair, whatever.
And that's why.
got-
And that's why you should go ahead and actually give more care to your special units that are buffers. Because if that's the case, then you try to give more love to that you have access to. Simple as that. Because you were never gonna the only thing I can think of is that you pray that you get spooked by Scampare or Diaru. If not, then you're basically gonna be forced to invest upon Kikyu swimsuit, because I feel like it's gonna be one of your few crit damage users that can be nicely invested on, just to say that. So yeah, that's something worth noting for. Let's go to your strikers. For your striker options, there's not a whole lot. And the next striker options you'll have are the anniversary characters themselves. Kei and Iris battle. So there's that. And I think I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck this. God damn it. Why does hot temperature somehow makes it to where I am forced to have like a sneeze, man? It's so annoying. Okay. And you only have one healer striker, so I'd say you definitely what's your Mari idol right now? Can I try to recheck that again? Yeah, you definitely it's definitely worth investing on at some point to make your UE40. I'd say it's gonna be worth it in the future, because you don't have any other options. You literally don't have any other options in the striker category for healers, especially on single target. Like, scroll down. Like, you don't have any, do you now? No, you fucking don't. You have 0 options. So Mari idol should be something you should respect on investing even more than now. So
waiting for the level 90 so I can do all of this.
Yeah, the healing. I'd suggest the healing max talent. Very good. And then make sure if you have more than enough, I'd suggest making her like UE40. That would be my suggestion. It is actually a game changer, really. Big game changer.
What does it do? UE40? This.
A lot more healing. And you may be wondering what is excessive healing? Mario Pop Idol is literally meant for excessive healing. She is meant for that. So, yep. It is a must. It's what many people like to call human rights. It's not even a joke.
So didn't get those human rights until like 3 days ago.
Why not just buy the Enigma with expert permits? Hello there, hello there, Fiani.
You can, yeah, you can buy that. You know,
Buy it, buy it, buy it. Why are you
Yeah, just buy it.
hesitating?
Yeah, just buy it.
Oh, do I buy?
The expert permit, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
just buy it.
Because I've checked your units, man, and you're one of your only healers is Idol Mari, and she's quite literally one of the strongest. So
you can do it until UE30 and then just probably can save for the rest. UE30 is already decent enough.
oh yeah, I forgot UE30 is the minimum value. Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'd say yeah, you can do UE30 like right now because you're gonna get a lot of Enigma anyways.
Wait, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Don't. You only have 1k, so maybe save it for now. Sorry. I thought you have more.
I forgot to say. I forgot to answer that.
Yeah.
That's why that's why I can't even tell him to
I just realized
fucking invest on Kisaki. Overall,
Spent it on Kisaki.
Kisaki is fine. If you don't doing like high score chasing, Kisaki 3-star is perfectly fine. Save it. Just save the Ligma for now.
No,
Okay.
I think she's. Let me check.
she's already UE30.
It's already muted. Yeah, that's fine then. It should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. She'll just stay
Okay,
here.
I assume you are level 89 at the moment, so no need to rush.
Yes, he's
No
level
need to rush.
89. He's currently less than 6 months old at the moment.
That makes
So,
sense.
that's why he's lacking a lot of investments. Let's just say that. You need some time to cook on this account. Right now, let's check out the clearance though. I feel like you should be able to clear certain content even at this level. I see some units, I see key factor units that you should be able to do it. So let's go to campaign. Let's check what do you have left to deal with. Grand Assault. So missions 29 is nice. That's great. Ooh, platinum. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. That's good to see. That's good to see. Yes. And well, file restriction is a bit understandable since after all you need 10 units that's built or 9 and then borrow 1. So yeah, understandable why you're only at stage 52.
I'll show you what it looks like.
It's kind of hard to really because the problem is you need a passive DOT. Like what the problem of your the problem on your situation right now is that you lack DOT. Unfortunately, you don't have any DOT options. I don't see a rat. The easiest option. I don't see that. I don't see a Meru either. I don't see a Radio either. I don't see any DOT. So you're kind of just hard stuck. Like if I scroll down, right? Then like your units, because you want like any DOT and like you have 0 fucking options. Yeah, it goes to special. I don't see no rats either, right?
Wait, what do these terms mean? Like DOT.
DOT means damage over time. If you don't know, Chokma is a boss that is weak to DOT. Oh wait, you do have a rat. I see a rat. Scroll down. Whoa. Should have told me earlier. You do have a rat. And the cool thing is, she doesn't need that much investment. Wait. That being said though, at floor 74, is 1 rat gonna do it for DOT? Vianney, is that even enough? I don't even think so, no? I think you would still need a Meru.
I think that's, I mean, if you don't just use Saya, you basically need her basic. Saya literally doesn't need any investment if I remember correctly. You can use it at 1111.
Oh yeah.
Just to trigger the debuff. Yeah.
The only issue with the casual rat is if I check basic skill at no bond. Fuck,
Yeah,
no
I think
DOT.
you need to upgrade.
Fuck.
Yeah, you
Fuck.
need to upgrade it.
No.
You need a 120 minimum, I think.
Which is
to
not
upgrade it.
possible. Okay, never mind. No, this is your limit. You can't. You can't. Never
I
mind.
think this is your limit. Yeah, it's fine. Do you have cover summon? But Armat Hoshino, I think that's what you're gonna pick. I think.
No, I
Which he
don't.
doesn't have Byoshino, by
Oh,
the
no.
way. So yeah, this is his
Okay,
limit.
so
He can't.
I
He
think you
can.
can still. Okay, any cover summon, perhaps Shizuko or Simsit Kirino.
Because yeah, you need to let your your
You need to
ballista
block, yeah.
live.
You need to block with either Shizuko or Simsit Kirino.
There is a
just-
Suzukarino, but it's a 1-star. So Shizuko's probably better.
Shizuko is probably better. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a 2-star. How about your Shizuko? Can I check your Shizuko? Ooh, 3-star. What does 3-star give again for Shizuko? Crit. It's kind of nice actually.
yeah. You just need to raise that cover, and you increase the stars. Don't forget the stars and levels. I think if you want to, yeah.
I'd say
More
Shizuko's
HP,
better
more HP, more cover that can withstand the
attack.
fireball
Yeah.
damage.
Because the thing is, from what I can see from your team, you lack, not only do you lack DOT, but you also lack cover. You have zero people here that can do cover for you. So once those ballistas are destroyed, you basically lose a whole ass mechanic in the game or in the fight.
Yeah, I just brute force it until they like almost die.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Chokma is not an easy boss to brute force. If you ignore mechanics, you're completely gonna get hard stuck halfway. As unfortunate. You'll deal less damage as you go, and you'll also not be able to use a really good mechanic, which is the ballista, without cover. So, without those, you're stuck with the floor 52. If you wanna bother, if you really wanna bother going higher levels, then invest on Shizuko, and see how far you can
Yeah,
go.
I don't really look into final restriction that much. Like, I know I need these things, but not right now. So I don't really spend too much of my time worrying about final restriction.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, newer players typically can't even do fucking final restriction in the first place because of how much harder it is to deal with. After all, again, you need 10 units, and they all have their own gimmick. So it makes sense. So for now, yeah, you can skip Chokma. And if I check your Kaiten, you're doing fine. I think you did all insane, right? All insane?
I can do better on the insane. I can get this a bit higher.
No, it's fine.
I mean,
fine.
lower.
Yeah, it's all insane.
already fine. Yeah, that's already fine. You did good. You did good.
For how young your account is, this is already good, especially on GA.
Where people actually slack.
Let's check your event. Your idol event. One last event point.
Go in the shop. Okay, that's fine.
But you
Fine.
did most of the shop. Yeah.
Yeah, your account is reasonable to grab the items on the shop because it's hard to get initially.
These little codex and magic juice, you can grab them. These artifacts are great.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. You have one more
still got
day
some
left.
updates. Yeah.
It's
I
okay.
hope you have Max Cafe. I think you should have Max Cafe. I think.
He should. Let's check your cafe. I'm sure you have max comfort because he already has 29 in the campaign. That means everything is unlocked. Should be.
Okay, that's Max
Yes. And there's a rabbit, of course. Oh, 27. Congrats.
Cafe. Of course, gotta have that.
Thank you.
Cafe number 2.
Yeah, as long as
Okay.
you max up your cafe, everything is fine because it's the biggest source of AP after all. I see nothing wrong here. So far, so good.
This account needs anniversary badly. It's kind of stuck right now. It's kind of stuck. If I go to your items, just go to your items. This account is very fast to review because there's not a whole lot of things to say because majority of the stuff should be already handled. I'm sure you know the rule of wait, hold on. This is the big tip now. Oh yeah, wait, got an idea. Oh yes. So I'm assuming, how's your PvP looking like first off?
Oh no, not good.
Oh, yeah.
Not good. It was last season. I did a lot better. I'm just gonna tell you that.
I see. Okay, well, actually, that's actually fine. That's fine. 500. As long as you stick around to 500 and above, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
It's understandable if you can't get to 100 consistently here. It's an ass one to deal with this for newer players. It's so bad.
My team right now is not looking too good either.
You need triple tanks in most cases, or do 2 DPS, 2 tanks. It's usually not easy to fucking pull off with an account this young.
These, and I need to replace this with Hibiki or something.
Yeah, and which your account is just unable to do so because it's just, yeah, it just requires too much investment. Okay, all right, yeah, no, it's fine. As long as you stick around to 500, it's okay. That's honestly enough for what for how much the game's berating you in this season. Okay, let's go back. Let's head back again. Go back to items. Scroll down. Let's check shop then. What do you usually buy in the credit shop?
Normally just
the artifacts, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's good. That's fine. Okay, total assault and great assault. Wait, can I check? Oh, you still have a decent amount of coins left in the total assault. I'd suggest since you are you have a good like a big thing to work with on Millennium, and as well as you still need a bit more mats on certain like academies, I'd recommend using your gold tokens already with the things you buy the things you need, like Millennium, Trinity. They're usually like the big two that you always need.
Pretty sure I have enough Millennium and Trinity. It's not looking too bad.
There's no point saving 8,000.
Yeah.
Just use all. Just buy the big three, especially big three. I mean Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium. You basically just buy it all. They are used everywhere, especially Trinity, because every meta students pretty much has like freaking one Trinity on it for some reason.
I mean, have you seen the amount of Trinity units there are in the game? It's fucking diabolical.
Every limited.
Actually, so stupid, bro.
Every raid at least has freaking one meta Trinity unit. That's just the general rules.
Oh god, it's actually crazy, bro.
Yeah, buy the purple and then the yellow one for the Trinity. You can do that.
Yeah,
you still have plenty left over anyway.
Yeah. For the yellow, go do that. Advanced too. Don't forget the advanced
don't
ones.
Forget the yellow one.
Yes.
The yellow one
actually does get used a lot actually.
Yes. You won't realize that you will suddenly use like freaking 30 of it.
Yeah. Don't underestimate how expensive those things can get.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to like having some leftover, you basically just leave around 1,000 minimum for the yellow and then 500 for the purple. Every month if you want to keep it for an emergency.
Yeah, well, like 1.5k usually should suffice.
Yeah, and then any excess amount you can just buy everything that you need. see that you don't have any yellow Gehenna. Yeah. That's happening slowly and steady. You won't realize it.
Yeah.
Same thing with Grand Assault. It's the same old rule,
Yeah, it's
but
the
even
same-
more
the same
obvious.
rule. Also, you can buy my wife Wakamo right there. She's free.
Wow! 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 Whoa!
Okay. I give you permission to buy her from the shop, okay?
Buy my wife
Whoa.
for free. What does that mean?
I'm gonna tell you something. It might not make you very happy.
Mhm.
I do not have this yet.
Yeah, you
I
should.
do
you
not have Wacom swimsuit.
The purple one, the rare coin one, the blue one usually harder to get because you only get like 25 or was it 50 I think, unlike the normal coin ones where you get 100 LF every month. So if you can afford the purple, you purple the rare coins, you use the rare coins for the LF units because they
Yeah.
are taking the,
Yeah,
that's why.
the dark blue ones are
Yeah,
usually
the-
meant
the
for
elf
the like
Yeah, like
remember the
Wakamo,
characters like
Kaide.
Kaide, yeah, the characters like
Because
those.
you only got half. So recommended to buy it if you they are priority if you need it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's the same rule on why Total Assault has a lot more yellow tokens, as yellow tokens are the common tokens and the other colors are the rare ones.
No, not for the
No, no, no.
Oh.
I mean for
You-
the LF for the characters.
You
For the
use the dark blue ones for the ellipse.
Yeah, for the characters. Yeah, you use that
Ye-
one for the yeah.
Yeah.
Basically by Wakamo, Kaide, because reset in 4 days. Don't forget about that. It's always
Yes.
good to have a unit like them. Kaide is kind of useful in freaking raid that like Yesult, and then what was the one that has eye lasers? Tifaret, yeah, Tifaret. Kaide is useful there.
Don't be afraid to use them.
Don't be afraid to buy the character LF because they are even harder to get than your other sword. Yeah, just buy it. Don't hesitate. It's my wife. She's always good. She's of me good.
Kaide next.
What does Kade do?
Kaide is a AoE shielder unit. Also gets cheap as soon as you invest on her more because of her bond equipment. Very good defense unit.
Buy. Yep, very good defense unit. Just buy,
Uh,
don't hesitate. Oh, you have a lot of coins. Okay, nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you can buy Miyako because she's the most useful, Miyako and then Utaha in that order. Mashiro and Saya doesn't really helpful much now.
Yeah, my opinion is the same with Fiane. From my experience, Yutaha and Miyako have been the best characters in this roster.
Yeah, if you can buy them, buy them.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Check my
yeah.
Utaha. I don't think I've ever touched Utaha.
By the way, the next Total Assault Rail is Wakamo Hovercraft, so Utaha will be useful there if you can upgrade her for that. Yeah, maybe you want to upgrade that Utaha.
Get her to at least
Yeah,
3
just
star.
buy it. Yeah, at least get
You'll
her to
ma-
3
you'll
stars.
make it to 3 star. The thing about Yutaha is something worth noting on, especially against the Wakaboat boss, is that she gives you a lot of hit counts on her turrets, which is very needed.
Very needed on Hovercraft.
It is one of the major ways to reduce the boat's defense. Otherwise, you will tickle the boat.
Is the hovercraft
After Haiten,
Okay.
it would be the next raid.
Alright.
Also, pro tip when it comes to using tokens on tactical challenge, these guys, AP of course is the best thing in there. Obviously, I think that's a no-brainer. Whenever it's like even on a dead week, you can buy these once per day. However, on big events, refresh them. Buy, refresh, buy, refresh, buy, refresh on big events.
That's what I do.
And this is especially gonna be a must when anniversary comes out, because there's a lot of content to be used AP for. So get as much AP as you can in these shops whenever anniversary comes into play. All right. Simple as that. These okay. Personally, don't buy the fucking the superior reports. They are a fucking scam. It's 82 for one.
You have a lot of coins. You can just buy every elite, you know. Just buy every elite. Every elite. You just buy everyone, especially Amy and Surugi can do. But Amy is very.
AB is a must. AB is a must.
Amy is a must. Yeah, if you can Amy is a must there.
Amy is a must. Buy that shit. No hesitation. Come on.
I haven't
Just buying.
used Amy before either.
I haven't used Amy before either. You're gonna believe you're gonna be using her.
What is she used for?
Very, especially in PvP.
She's
Very
used
tanky.
for she's like one of the she's one of the biggest self-sustained super tanks on red for red armor. And she can be used for PvP as well.
Yeah, she's pretty much unkillable. Unkillable when the enemies yellow attackers. That's so powerful. If you can buy Amy, just buy her every day.
For pro tip for bounties, I don't fucking buy the Blu-rays.
Don't buy
The Blu-rays are so fucking
terrible, yeah.
yeah.
The rate is terrible on the Blu-ray. So
They
if you
are a
want to buy
rip-off.
Yeah, just buy the materials and then just like Ether, you can buy that. You're lacking that one, yeah.
Yeah, so like a pro tip, like Nebra Disc, Wolf's Eggs, and Aether Essence are like the rarest things and the most wanted like artifacts.
And just buy those materials if you need it. Don't buy the Blu-ray because it's a low value.
Give me that disc. Buy that disc. Get that disc. See that Nebra Disc? The Nebra
Yeah, you
Disc.
You can
Yeah, that shit. That
just
shit. There's like fucking 20 people that needs that.
Yeah.
You're gonna need that
I-
shit in the future, I assure you.
I haven't seen this a single time. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, you're gonna see that soon. Trust.
Don't buy the low rarity.
The low rarity kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yeah. The low rarity sucks. You only need to buy the purple and occasionally the yellow one.
Okay, expert permits. What do you usually buy here? Oh, like literally nothing. Okay.
If I need to, I just buy these.
Oh right, I forgot he's not level 90 yet. Okay, that's why it's low. Once you're level 90, just keep in mind that you are gonna be consistently getting these now. Because once you're level 90, you turn XP into expert permits. So if you have 999 AP and you're level 90, you would have 999 plus expert permit.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yes. So you're getting there. You're gonna reach to the point where you're starting to start getting more resources passively. Because right now, as a below level 90 player, you notice how slow it fucking grinds those expert permits. But once you fucking get to level 90, that changes. Very pog. Also, are you in a club right now? Oh yeah, right. My clubs. Right. You did ask me about that. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. You're here. Hi, bro. Hi ho.
41. Yeah, come on, bro. He's been here for 41 days. And how could you forget?
Listen. All right, listen. I got too many things to worry about. All right.
Fire. Anyway, that's just a couple.
Did you end up getting the Lunatic Kurokage? I had to retire from it. I tried. I only had one near success run, and that was on mock. So, unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a tragic. Stories like
Wait,
that.
how do you
It's
get
just
these?
the two team was it's just too RNG. It's
Yeah.
fucking
it's
brain
boring.
fucking brain dead. How do you get what?
Well, what are
Wait,
you?
can you unlock more of these? Or...
What do you mean? They are separating.
You should have all of them in the collection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be all. BI doesn't have any feature to buy stickers and stuff like that. It will be interesting. If that's any.
Stickers are honestly usually most of the time is primarily used because the fucking censorship in club chat is so ass. So most of the time you're just gonna see people fucking communicating with stickers.
True.
Alright, so overall, right now your plan here is you have two options, okay? One, when it comes to pulling, you have three major characters that you're gonna be worrying about. that is Himari Battle. And then you go to Aris. No, K. Sorry, K. K is a fucking must. Like, if you miss her, you're essentially asking to shoot yourself. So don't do that. You miss K, I don't know what you're doing. You're basically just asking
Yeah,
to
basically
just lose
just,
your account.
Basically,
So-
just say if you have 71k pyroxene, just if you want to go all out, do it on the fast banner, which is
Yeah.
K. Yeah.
400 should be a great thing for you because you are a player who is still growing and you want a lot of stuff. You want characters, you also want Eligma, and both of those are available in Fest, which is one of the only ×2 ways to get a lot of them. Like, it's Fest after all is ×2, and well, you can't really get ×2 anywhere else. And the good
So
news
I should
is
use all these, go all out.
400 at least 400 on the Fest, and then make sure to get battle Himari. Battle Himari is is like the new all powerful tactical support type unit that's coming soon before the Fest. So I'd say Himari Battle, and then 400 pulls on the Ares and K banner, which is the anniversary banner.
I should have like around 20k left, or maybe a little bit less.
Now I have a question. Are you planning to grow? Are you on the path of power, as in the path of getting as strong as possible, or no? Just do you want balance? If you're in the path of balance, then I won't say anything. If you want the path of power, I have a few suggestions.
Here, go on.
If you're going for path of power, then during anniversary, you can spend pyroxenes for AP.
Oh.
This is why this is something I don't usually suggest, but if you're going for a path of power, that is actually an option on anniversary, not now. The reason behind that is there's big events, ×3 included, to where spending spending a few pyroxenes for extra AP for triple the resources is actually worthwhile. Actually is. I know it sounds awful, but think about this for a little bit. One refresh is 30. One refresh is 30, and you can get up to 90. So like 3 times, and you get what, 360 AP in a snap of a finger, just like that. It doesn't sound a lot, but on ×3, you're essentially multiplying AP value by ×3. That's a lot for 90.
Yeah, I might do that because I need to reach level 90 soon. I might just like, I'm not afraid to go all out, and I can use all these.
If you want to, if you really want to level 90 plus, do it on during student Sensei XP double. But I don't think it's gonna come soon. I think it only comes after Fest. I think.
I think during Fest is the time where you just that's where you can start like going to the
By the time
expense.
Fest happens, you're probably already hitting 90 anyway.
And still, even if he's level 90 though, I think it's still worthwhile using pyroxenes. The ×3 is nothing to scoff at.
The extra AP always worth it.
And if you want more proof on why that's good, many of the big dudes in the upper ranks will say the same thing, including content creators such as Kazu. He would say to you that, hey Bran, that may look like a lot, but trust me, you're literally getting ×3 the value, which is something that arguably even a ×2 value is already pretty good. So ×3 has to be insane. So overall, that's the like the thing I like to call the path of power, because you're sacrificing a little bit of pyroxene, but in exchange you get a lot of resources, which is, in a way, makes things a lot easier for you to conquer content. So
Nah, that sounds very good for me. You get
Yep, yep.
skunk.
Yep. Just something to bear in mind whenever anniversary comes. So don't forget about that. Only the biggest suggestion I'd say is only go until 90 pyroxene. Like you see how it says up to 90 on the AP, right? Go until up to 90 at most, because any further is too expensive after that. So yeah, only go up to 90 per day at most.
Yeah.
It will be double. It will be double the pyroxene cost if you go more than 3 times.
So that is my suggestion. 3 times at most.
Yeah.
Per
I
day.
need to check
3
the
times daily still profits you.
campaign schedule.
Yep. So yeah, you have about a few weeks left for preparation, I believe. For all of us, to be honest. I'm actually gonna go ahead and spend pyroxene myself because I should have enough to do the pulse. I should be good hands. If not, I'll see. I'll see. But yeah, you are definitely in a good spot to go Path of Power for a bit on anniversary. It should really like spike you in power, or in terms of resource and being able to increase your capabilities. Should be good. Yes, you are missing a few units, like as you said, you are missing like striker supports, but that's okay. Who knows what we will get in the 400 pulls that you'll be doing on the anniversary. So yeah, it's a lot. All right, I think that's about it. Do you have any last questions?
That's pretty good.
I see. Overall, just keep just conserve it a little bit more, and you can finally go all out when anniversary comes around. All right.
All right, thank you.
GG's.
I see you. Good luck, man. Good luck.
Thank you. See ya.
See ya. All right, there you go. That will be our last account to be reviewed for today. Not bad. Glad to see my a club member of mine, actually 2 club members, getting some help from the leader. Wait, that's kind of funny. What the fuck? Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's interesting. But yeah, no, I think Burger Dog has a pretty big potential. I'd say 71,000 pyroxene for our anniversary, and he's already doing good, even without that.
It is doing good actually. Using the global player standard at that investment at level 9. I think more people will probably have worse investment. Worse character.
Yeah, no, he's in a strong suit right now, and I love how he had no hesitation taking the Path of Power.
Just need some guidance and we'll be good. Not to worry. He'll be going to beating Torment soon when he reach 90 and then able to like raise more units.
He's definitely gonna get a lot of he's definitely gonna get a lot of stuff on anniversary. That's for sure.
For sure.
Ooh, nice,
Well,
nice.
Who else? I think that's the last one, man. But so busy, RL.
Yep. That is the last one for me because I am burning, and honestly, holy shit, it's so easy to get fatigued actually when it's so hot over here. My God, even at night, it's still like making me sweat.
It is. Heat wave on Southeast Asia right now. Prepare for your. Don't forget to drink, guys. Don't forget to.
For real, Riv, I did get a clear after a lot of trial and error. I had no mini cano, so it took me 90s, but I was my first Luna clear. I was ecstatic. Got the only no mini Luna clear in global server. Wow, bam, bro. Goddamn. I would have joined you, but it's too rough for me.
Still too molding, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. First time always rough.
Oh, I will have my fucking revenge, you piece of shit. In fact, I can actually get to I actually get to finally have him as a training dummy. Soon
Yeah,
enough.
with the training in the JP update, I don't know if we're going to get it earlier or not, but probably earlier. Considering that we tend to get a lot of
Things
stuff earlier.
earlier, yeah. Good chances, good chances.
It's gonna be earlier. But we will see, not to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything else that we need to remind people that it's 4 days left to finish your shop. The
One, please. Yeah.
guys, don't forget to clean your shops. That's all I can say.
All right. Nice. All right. Actually, so next week, boys, it's gonna be account review number 30 by next weekend, which is a milestone. So that means one thing: a celebration, a bit of a little special one. Should be exciting. I'll see what I can do during what will be the case for next week. Don't worry. We'll do some prep time. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Fiona, did you see the donation goal if it was reached?
No, I'm actually doing something else at the moment.
I see.
No, it's 25%. It's 25% from $20 goal.
Yeah, but you see what if it was reached, what would have happened?
I think so. I think we're gonna troll subtitles again. I think subtitles still busy molding. Subtitle is losing his hairs over this rate, man.
That's why. Is it that why he's gone? Oh, that's why he was probably complaining during fucking midstream. I was like, what's happening over there?
Yeah, especially because Camp Harry.
Oh man. Oh,
Camp Harry is mandatory
oh.
purchase unit.
Wow.
So he has to freaking borrow Camp Harry, I think.
My God. Oh.
Big subtitle is suffering. But good thing I'm a comfy player. Good thing I'm a comfy player. I don't know.
Comfy. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
We are comfy. Comfy. Just us.
Appointos doesn't listen, so I think we can slander this guy, the proud, because he going to abandon Kroko for Nico for
Lol.
Poor Kroko, I guess.
Wow. Alright. Well, actually, I'm also thinking something. I might do a poll vote about it. I might actually start doing 2 account review streams per week now because due to the demands that
Ooh.
yeah.
Maybe I can participate during Sunday if I got a free time.
Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit interesting. We're gonna get 2 now, but tomorrow the first account review, if it does happen, like the first account review will be the number 30th, so it's gonna be the milestone one. Gonna be a milestone.
Yay!
Hurrah!
Big one.
Yes. Oh yeah, Intrepid right now is still in Japan vacation.
Yeah, he's still in plane, I think. It's okay. When he returns, we're gonna have like a extra extra target to do.
I love the I really love the fucking interaction with Sabalas and Intrepid, saying the so what is this? You don't ignore it. What do you mean ignore?
Classic subtitles.
I'm making the shorts. Oh, I'm making the shorts of when Subvitals showed us his fucking Shiroko's on his last account review. I'm fucking making that as a shorts, man. No way I'm letting that guy slide with that shit, bro. What the hell? That's the third time he's gotten his account reviewed, by the way. Holy. Holy, man. How the fuck is your Shiroko cycling not even max on skills? It's so dead.
That's unbelievable. He's really a fraud, is all I can say.
God
Fraud,
damn,
fraud.
bro.
You literally cannot find a better fraud than subtitles.
Doesn't help the fact that he's trying to act like Nico Vitals right now.
He is Nico Vitals right now, so because he already abandoned.
I want to.
abandoned.
Leon Droid wants a review. Hang on a second. Wait, what's your name on Discord, Leon Droid or Leandroid? What's your name on Discord? Because yeah, if you're not in Discord yet, you can hop on here and do stuff.
But we were the Kiwi for the review probably going to like take forever because a lot of people want to join.
Mm-hmm. Hey, people want it. I'll serve it. And more demands, that means more production needed. This is how it goes.
We need to do more efforts.
Yes. I'm happy that I'm actually finally got into the regular list for a bit because I actually saw some interesting variety. Let's just say that. There's a few that are like, okay, that looks good, and there's a few that like needs some work, and then there's others like, okay, you're too young right now. Let me just teach you how you do this. Hmm. And then there's priority review. Did you see the Guardian Tool priority review list account review last week? That shit was hilarious. The Guardian Tool account review was Kick W.
I don't want to imagine that one.
Also, I'm pinging you this because why not? Hihi hihi ha.
No, let me see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you are lucky I wasn't looking at it. You are lucky. You got scot-free this time, okay? Next time I will just ooh. You bastard.
Lamau.
You got scot-free now, okay? But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, nothing wrong with having a. You don't need to like raise Wakamo anymore because.
Yeah, the thing is, it's a bit too. It's just way too late now.
Yeah, it's way too late. Power creep already happens to Wakamo anyway. I'm not gonna deny that part. It's what it is. Look at subtitles. He's actually raging so hard when Aris Armut introduced because he pretty much power creep Shiroko Terror.
Shiroko Terror was just only saved because of M Suzumi. M Suzumi, by the way. Holy shit! Can't believe that fucking worked out.
I know, right?
Is
that's the saving grace. That's the saving grace for the Shiroko Terror and.
But I'm happy for it because M Suzumi or Suzumi in general is like one of my underrated favorite characters in the game right now. So
it's nice that she gets some star.
Guardian said, "Did I just Gizu imagine my name being mentioned? Dumb."
Nah, not you, Guardian. Sorry.
No, we're not talking about Guardian. Account review weekend series seems more efficient to get all the people queued up than every Sunday, or Saturday for NA streams. Oh yeah, like a different time zone for a different like account review session time. Maybe, potentially. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, people are it's most likely if I were to do 2 account reviews, it would be both on the weekends most likely. Like a good chance it's probably gonna be both on weekends. That is definitely interesting. All right. That's it then. Thank you all so much for the little suggestions and quite a bit chill review, but don't worry. I'd say next week is gonna be a bit different this time around. That being said, though, it's definitely a it was definitely a bit more. It was definitely clean this time around because I reviewed like 4 or 5, and it's only been 6 hours. I'll take it. That's not bad. I'll take it. Take it. Clean a bit. Very pog, and had some interesting reviews from like strong to weak. But this is more like, they lack the experience, or they're just not old enough as a player type of shit. So it's not like weak as in like they sucked or some shit, but like they just need a bit more experience, which is perfectly fine.
Or they didn't seem hot enough. Just need to seem hot enough.
All right, I'll see you guys on the next stream. I need to actually go ahead and take a poo real quick, because my god, my stomach's kind of hurting. So I'll have to AFK here in the VC, so might as well just end today's stream. We already did the last account review anyways, so yeah. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you guys by then. Tomorrow I'll do some announcements, doing maybe some poll votes, and also maybe a delay on stream, maybe like a change on stream times due to the weather conditions that I've been having lately. It's been really bad, like to the point where I've been having some late streams lately because it's just too bad. It's just too shit. It's so bad. All right, I'll see you guys by then, though. Monday to Tuesday it'll be like announcements about announcements, and that should tell you everything that's gonna happen by that week. All right, bye everyone.
Yes.